get this started tonight. Oh, we got a good one tonight. I hope these guys perform. That's all I hope. I hope both these teams perform. 'Cause sometimes these teams can put you to sleep. You hear me, folks? Absolutely to sleep. Okay? We got a good one. The Harbaugh brothers, Baltimore, who's lost two in a row, traveling to the Chargers tonight. It's a lively crowd out in LA, I heard, for this game. Lamar versus Justin Herbert. Should be a good one, folks. And I'm here tonight. Before we get into the game, gotta give you some hockey news. The Rangers are putting everybody on the block. That's right, New York Rangers. Everybody's on the block. That was reported by Elliot Friedman about 2 hours ago. Behind me, I got the Flames and the Ottawa Senators behind me. So I hope everybody have safe travels to where they're going. Let's get into tonight's game. Now, the fascinating thing about tonight's game is if the Chargers win this game, they have the inside track of the number 5 seed in the AFC. They can still catch the Chiefs. They play the Chiefs next Sunday. We'll be there. Well, I won't be there. I'll be watching the game from my mom's. But you know, you got to you gotta explore it sometimes. I'm looking at the opening lines for this week. Green Bay and Miami went up. It opened up at 3. It's now 3.5 Green Bay. Chiefs 12.5. I don't know. I kind of like the Ravens tonight. I cannot see the Ravens losing 3 in a row, and the Chargers are hot right now. I'll leave Washington alone. I'll tell you, the early games on Sunday, Chargers Falcons is the best early game on the board. I know a lot of people see Bengals Steelers. That should be a fun one. Well, I'm gonna be relaxing in my living room watching Chargers and Falcons. I'm not. I'll be on the air at 4 o'clock after I pick the games on Sunday with Platt. I'll be on at 4 o'clock for the pregame show. From there, will be up tomorrow. Eagles, Ravens, 4:25 Eastern. That's the game we'll be doing. Chargers, point and a half favorite on the Falcons. Falcons came off their bye. Oof. I'll come back to that. Bengals 2.5 point favorite. I'll leave that alone. Colts 2.5 point favorite on the Pats. Richardson's too shaky. Not too many good games this week. Texans, I don't know. Cardinals at the Vikings. Ooh, it's another toughie. Seahawks and Jets. I may take the Seahawks are what point of 4.5 point underdog. I'm gonna take the Seahawks. So that's game number one. Put that up here. Good thing I found that game. Seahawks. Let me see what's next. Ooh, Rams Saints. Saints playing better. Go back Ravens. Bills. only a 3.5 point favorite over the Niners. Ooh. In other words, what they're telling you is they want everybody to jump over the Bills favored by 3.5. I don't know. I think I'll leave that game alone. I gotta find out who's quarterbacking. Wow, only one game so far. I gotta find out who's quarterbacking for Buffalo. Let me see the Ravens. Eagles +3. Over under 2.5. I mean over 50 -2.5 Ravens. I'll come back to that. Let me see first what happens tonight, then I can tell you where I'm going. I'm gonna pick that game, but I'll let you know after tonight's game where I'm going. Tampa Bay 6.5. That's a lot of points. Carolina's been playing better lately. I may take Carolina in points. Thinking about it. Boy, I tell you, Bears, Lions, man. 11 points. Wow. Lions got almost got swept by the Bears last year. Let me see how was the over under on the Raiders Chiefs. 42 and a half. Chiefs don't like the Raiders, but they play tough. -13. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty close to taking the Cowboys this week. Dolphins Packers on Thursday night. That has gone up to 3.5. What's the over under in this one? Take a look. 47. Ooh. Raiders Chiefs is enticing. It's only 42.5 over. All right. I'll come back to this tomorrow, but right now the only game I'm taking because there's certain matchups depending on who wins that game tonight. But right now I'm taking the Seahawks +4.5. Jump gold. Jumping over. Gino will be motivated, to say the least. That's the only game I'm playing right now. I'll do the rest tomorrow. All right. All right, let's get into this game. Very important because If the Chargers win, for the moment, they will have the fifth seed. Right now, they're the sixth seed. Matter of fact, not even right now, they are the fifth seed. That's right. They're 7-3. Ravens are the Ravens are 7-4. That's right. So that's how big this game is, folks. So right now, uh, I'm going to take the Seahawks minus plus 4.5 against the Jets on Sunday. That's the only one I'm doing for now. Tomorrow, when I come on and do the aftermath, I'll have more. I'll have the other two picks. So there you go, right there. Right now, Seahawks plus 4. And we're getting ready for kickoff of this game in about 20 half an hour. Wow. Well, the NFL was boring this week. Let's go around it. Saquon Barkley, who right now is the leader in the clubhouse for most valuable player. He has been nothing but dominant. And you saw what happened in the second half in LA last night. You take a Saquon stats from last night. Take a look at that. So let's see. Where's Eagles Rams? Here we go. Let me take a look at Saquon Barkley stats. Jesus Christ, 26 carries for 255 yards and 2 TDs. Mm. Eagles are rolling, folks. We're going to do a show Friday. We're going to do a show on Friday, and we'll recap the Bears, Lions, and the Dolphins and Packers Friday morning. Watching the hockey game behind me, Ottawa and the Calgary Flames. But I was going to say, so things are looking NFL. I told you, Week 12 is where you start to begin to crystallize who are the playoff contenders. Now I'm going to say something about the Broncos. If that kick wasn't blocked by the Chiefs, they'd be 8-4 right now. So why is that important? Because if they was 8-4 right now, and they go to Cleveland next week, no, Cleveland goes to them next week, and I'm going to chop that up as a Bronco win. Broncos in my 9 should get you in the AFC. You get 9, you're in. Chargers win tonight, they're going to get more than 9. Broncos win next week. They get a week off, then they get the Colts at home. And I think they'll win both of these games at home. They'll have 9. So whoever's behind, that will be the Dolphins, the Colts, the Bengals. You got a lot of catching up to do. A lot. Because it's getting very close to being a wrap. If No matter who wins tonight, the teams who are at the bottom, which is the Dolphins, the Bengals, the Colts, it's a catch 22 tonight. Because whoever loses, you gain a half a game on. Whoever wins, No, let me get this right. The last spot is the Broncos. So you guys who are at the bottom, Dolphins, Colts, Bengals, you have to catch the Broncos. Now they played the Broncos. The Broncos played the Colts week 15 and the Bengals week 17. As far as the Dolphins go, the Colts beat them, so they have the tiebreaker over them. So basically, Miami's gonna have to win out. That's not gonna be easy. But they're playing good. They're playing good football. Tua's looked the best he's ever looked this past month. I mean, these last four games, he has looked absolutely outstanding. So, I was talking to somebody today. They told me, uh, who's the top 10 teams? Well, I can tell you right now. Kansas City, 1, Detroit, 2, Eagles, 3, Buffalo, 4, Green Bay, 5. 6, I would put the Chargers 6. 7, Houston's going to be 10. 7, I will put, who we got here? Uh, you got Minnesota. I'll go 7, the Ravens, 8 Steelers, 9 Minnesota, 10 Houston. I'll be sitting in my mother's luxurious living room on Thursday night, watching the Green Bay Miami game. That should be a fascinating game, folks, because Miami's playing well. Green Bay is about to play well, and they got Detroit next Thursday night. We'll be on the air at 6:30 Eastern for the big pregame show. Detroit and Green Bay next Thursday night. I'm off this Thursday, so be back Friday morning. I'm gonna give you 2 shows Friday. Early morning show, we'll recap the games, and then we're gonna have a very interesting straight football conversation. The Eagles are very unappreciated and being slept on by the NFL. Oh, they're the best team in the NFC. I agree with everything that came out of my mouth. They are the best team in the NFC. Like Julian Edelman said yesterday, until he sees the Lions holding the trophy, it remains to be seen. All right. What a night for Barkley last night. But Barkley's doing it, boy, I tell you. Wow. Saquon having a big, big year. Close to kickoff. Got some good NHL action behind me. I gotta watch my team play. Getting ready for football tonight. Cannot wait to see this game. This is a game worth doing. They won't bore us tonight. God willing. God forbid. They will not bore us tonight. Ooh. Oh, man. Let me go over here. And I'll keep it over here since I'm going to be watching the Charger game. Let me find out. That's a good one, folks. All right. Just looking around the league. Uh, who we got? Uh, so those are the top 10 teams to me. Would you like me to do top 10 quarterbacks? Now, I won't do the quarterbacks right now, but let me say this. Those top 10 I just said, all their quarterbacks are good. Donald, uh, that's why I put Minnesota so low. Uh, I think Donald's reached his peak. I can't see Minnesota as much as I love Brian Flores and I love McConnell. I just don't see them winning a game on the road in the playoffs. I mean, look at the teams who right now in the NFC that are in let's say that the three teams in the NFC North. Green Bay is the only one who won a playoff game last year in Dallas. Okay, of recent times, we're talking about right now, the year 2023. 20, let's do the 2020s. The only team that's in this run right here that's won a playoff game on the road is Green Bay and Tampa with Brady. But it's the same guys in Tampa. It's Baker's the quarterback. And the AFC, Mahomes. He won last year in Buffalo and in Kansas and in Baltimore to win on his road to the Super Bowl. So, can Mike Tomlin win on the road? Yeah, he's done. Can the Ravens win on the road? Yeah, they won at Tennessee with Lamar. Can Buffalo win on the road? We haven't seen that yet. We haven't seen that yet in the playoffs. They've always been in Orchard Park, and when they go to Kansas City, they lose. And like I said, the top six teams right now are separating themselves from the bottom feeders, which is again Cincinnati, Miami, and the Colts. And Denver should be 8-4. If Denver was 8-4 right now, wow, then it will really be a wrap. Because right now Denver is number 7. Cleveland, the Colts, after their bye next week, they got Cleveland at home, bye. Then they got the Colts at home. Then they go to the Chargers, and then they go to no, the Chargers go to them, I believe. No, no, they go to Chargers. They flex that to a Thursday night, and then they go to Cincinnati. Then they're home for the Chiefs. Gonna be fun tonight, folks. You got me up here doing this game. I'll also be watching hockey right now, which I am in the background anyway. So I'm on tomorrow. You know what? I'll be back on Friday. I'm Thursday. I do the pregame show. I'll be on early that day. Do the Lions and the Dolphin game. Dallas doesn't matter. And then I'll be back Friday morning, and we'll do the aftermath, and we'll do straight football Friday night. And the Eagles are very unappreciated and it's slept on by football America. Can they come out of the NFC? My answer is hell to the effing yes. Number one reason why I picked them to go to the Super Bowl. So, right, folks, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, 7 o'clock in the Midwest and the Southland, 6 o'clock in the Rocky Mountains, 5 o'clock in Portland, Oregon, Seattle, Washington, Boise, Idaho, and Vancouver, British Columbia. Senators and Flames no score. They're battling. So, see what's going on right now. Right, Calgary and Ottawa is really going at it right now. Give you some hockey scores before we go to the football game, which is going to start in a few minutes since we're in the 8 o'clock hour. Ooh, Uyghur hit the boards hard, folks. Slow getting up. Oh, is that kind of Gary? That's kind of Gary hit the boards hard. Sikinovich. All right. Once this game takes a break, I'll go around the league. Okay. Well, this is non-stop action. Let me tell you. All right. Just watching this in action, folks. This hockey game. Finally, breaking the action, folks. Amen. All right, let's get to the football game, everybody. Football game's ready to start over there. That game. We're going to do the Chargers today. I'm going to sit back and relax and give you some good NFL action. Beginning Friday, if you want to bet, you want betting picks. I'll have the NBA and the NHL up here. You're going to get my NFL picks uh, by Friday. I'll be back on Thursday after tonight, and I'm going to be giving the pregame show. I'm going to take you right to kickoff when the lines are being introduced. And then after that, I'll see you again Friday morning. And we'll recap the two games and we'll preview Sunday. Ain't much happening Sunday. I mean, the spread sucked for Sunday. I jumped over the Seahawks plus 4.5 against the sorry ass Jets, really. Give me the Hawks on Sunday plus 4.5 against the Jets. A layup. And I want to thank the Carolina Panthers yesterday for getting me over 41. That was done very comfortably. Okay, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Ravens wearing the all white as Lisa Salters is talking to John Harbaugh. John saw smiles. I guess they're going to spend Thanksgiving at Jim's house since they're out in LA. There goes Coach Jimmy Harbaugh. Ready for this game tonight? Chargers looking real good, folks. That's all I can tell you. here comes the here comes the Chargers and their, I will say, their dark navy blue uniforms, alternate uniforms. All right, Calgary scores 1-0. All right, Huberdeau scores 1-0 Calgary. And the frustration on Brady Chuck's face. So, 2-0 Flames. Wow. Uh, they took the goal away. Let's get ready. He's on too many goddamn commercials on ESPN. Let's go. Game time. So off tomorrow, off Wednesday, back Thursday and Friday. Wait, before the kickoff. Keep showing these goddamn booze commercials. Shit. I hate this. Just get to the game. That's all people care about, bro. I don't give a damn about these rock movies. There's not a Jersey Mike's near me, so I don't care. Alright, they're doing the bullshit intro at ESPN. What else is new? Let's get some scores in the NHL right now. Two local teams, and we give you what's happening there. Last I saw, Rangers was up 1-0. Commercial. Can't make this shit up. Alright, Devils up 2-1. The Islanders playing the Red Wings for the fourth damn time already. too many commercials. I don't have the patience. Minnesota Winnipeg is about to start. Let me run over there. All right, now we're gonna get some scores. Tampa bullying Colorado 5-1. Dallas up on Carolina still 2-1. Right, Chargers get the ball first. Justin Herbert running out there. 13 TDs and one pick. What a job Jim Harbaugh has done with him. All right, here we go. First and 10 at the 30. Herbert. Take it towards that time of the clock. Handoff. Lost two. Second and 12 Chargers. Halftime, I'll go get me. I'll have me a little snack at halftime of this game. Chargers, 10th best offense in the NFL, averaging 22 points a game. J.K. Dobbins is in the game now. Herbert is shotgun. Herbert drops back. It's going to be a first down Chargers. Got 17 on that one. I believe that was McConkey with the catch. Jim applauding. He loves it. And put my mic over here. So I can relax and do this game. First and 10 at the 47. Dobbins for 7. This is Charger football, folks. Power football. Guys, you youngins in the 21st century is falling in love with the quarterback too damn much. Ravens defense, 24th in NFL. Worst secondary in football. Second and 3. Dobbins again. First down Chargers at the 41. Raekwon Smith not playing tonight. See what happens here. First and 10 at the 41 of the Ravens. Herbert and shotgun. Play action fake. Herbert's going to run. Herbert gets 6 yards. Second and 4 at the 35-yard line of the Ravens. down and more. Chargers down to the Ravens 24-yard line. So we got a good running game going tonight. Get you ready for Sunday. I may do a triple. Who's the night game on Sunday night? Oh, Buffalo, San Francisco. I may give you a triple header. I may give you Chargers, Falcons on Sunday. That's going to be a good one. Herbert, wide open. First and goal, Chargers at the 7. Boy, this to Will Disley, former Seahawk. Boy, does Herbert look good so far, doesn't he? Jim's mixing it up with the run and pass. Second and goal, J.K. Dobbins. First 4 years with the Ravens, always got hurt. That's what I think of him. That big offensive line, there goes Big Joe Alt. Herbert in the shotgun. Herbert. Touchdown Chargers. Justin Herbert from 5 yards out. As he's going to keep the football. Fans are going crazy in LA. Lamar Jackson waiting patiently. He'll be out there in a minute. So that drive took 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Yep. No big plays. Just right down the field. That's the way you do it. 7-0 Chargers. The whole booth is applauding. Give me a score. 2-2 Rangers and Blues. So Montgomery got the Blues after a slow start. Blues on the power play, folks. Devils up 3-1 now. Hope you didn't more to see Flames Devils. Sent to ice seats to wait till I get them on video and load up the video for you guys to see. Islanders are boring anyway. Who cares? Them. Back to this football game. Boy, I'm loving this, folks. Good football game tonight. Let's see the Ravens hold their part. The Ravens lose tonight. That's 4 of their last 5 they would have lost. people still coming into the stadium. It is Southern California. They're showing Herbert how methodically he moved down the field. And if the Chargers keep winning, folks, you definitely have to put Justin Herbert in the MVP conversation. All right, Lamar Jackson out there, 1st and 10. Lamar running the football himself for 5. 2nd and 5 at the 35. There was the star child numbers. 25 touchdowns, 3 picks, 53 rushing yards this year, 2 rushing TDs. He has done so much for the NFL. People still don't appreciate it. We'll see him Sunday against the Eagles. I may go triple header Sunday. 2nd and 5 from the 35. Derrick Henry. First down, Baltimore Ravens at their own 40. Ravens second in offense. So, Ravens finally got their offensive line healthy again. 1st and 10. Lamar from his own 40. Let you know what happens. Play action. Nice catch. Calling the flag. These goddamn refs, man. They always want to be seen, boy. Oh, okay. Oh, they called Baltimore for a personal foul. So it'll be 1st and 25. Yes, you idiot. Wow. Let's see what he does. He didn't touch nobody. Bro, he didn't touch anyone. You gotta be kidding me. Baltimore Ravens with 93 penalties this year, leads the league. Wow, that's a major setback. They gotta get to midfield for first down. Derrick Henry for only 2. Lamar should set something up. He didn't even touch this guy. A horrible call by the refs. Seven and a half to go in the first, 2nd and 23 for Lamar. Drops back. It'll be third and about, I'm going to say, 18. Right, 3rd and 20. What a wasted series. Throws it out of bounds. It'll be 4th and 20. Ravens about to punt. Great punt. So good that the returner ran out of bounds with the football. All right, Chargers first and 10 at their own 13. Are they going to commercial break? Yes, they are. So we get back to the hockey. Knicks are in Denver tonight. All right, 1-1 Detroit. The Islanders. Loves Wally Serbiak. Wally's well. Devils still up 3-1 in the second. 5 minutes to go there. Boy, I love this hockey. I really do. Shout out to 305, who's now a Montreal Canadian fan. Good fan. Rangers still 2-2 with the Blues. 4 minutes to go in the second. Tampa over the Avalanche. Panthers and Capitals 1-1. It's late in the second. That was funny last night. I just said, where the hell do you get what channels do you get these hockey games on? Buy the package, you get all the games. Let's see. Philly up on Vegas 4-2. Philly getting a little better. Flyers. Uh, Eternal problems in Tampa. 1-1 Ottawa and Cal. I'll get you Minnesota and Winnipeg a little later because that's a big game. And at first and 10, Herbert from his 13. Play action. Sacked. Loss of 3 yards. It'll be second and 13, folks. As the Ravens front line came up big there. 6 minutes left in the first. Second and 13. Herbert again play action over through football. It'll be third and 13 now. At their own 10. Third and 13. Herbert drops back. First down Chargers. McConkey with the first down. Beautiful throw and catch. First and 10 at the 25. Got five there, but it looks like they're going to call it back for holding. As the referees always want to be seen and heard. It's the one problem I got with NFL refs. Just can't let the players play. Herbert. Dolphins got five out of that. It'll be second and 10. Dolphins. It'll be third and 5 from the 30-yard line. As these teams are playing control football. Well, the first time the Ravens got the football, they wanted to let Lamar throw it a little bit, but the referees had to put their 2 cents. Third and 5 for Herbert. See what he does here. No, they have punt. Ravens stopped them there. Fourth and 5. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Great hit by Wiggins of the Ravens. Let's see what this is. They want to be seen, Jim. You know that. Tuiape Pulo with the penalty. As the referees just don't want to let these players play. Right. Here we go. Why they calling this penalty? Uh, Let me go over here. Get some Minnesota and Winnipeg action. 1-1 in this game. 3 minutes to go in the first. commercial break there. One pick. Wild on the power play. As I hear my man Gordon Miller doing this game. Power play is over. Back to the football game. All right, folks. Let's get back to it. A lot of empty seats in LA tonight, I tell you. All right, Lamar first and 10 from his 15. Let's see what he does. Derrick Henry for 5. Second and 5 from the Ravens 20. All right, Lamar. Third and 5. One grab and touch this game. Right now, I got the Seahawks on Sunday. And low them against the Jets. Getting 4.5. See what happens here. 2:17 left in the first. Lamar going deep, way overflow. Is there a flag? Nope. Ravens gonna punt, folks. He was tripped up. Referee saw a full flag there. He was tripped up. Punts off. Another terrific punt. God. Could be a hell of a return. Pretty good return. Be first and 10 at the Chargers 36-yard line. Caught it at the 15, got 21 yards out of it. As you see, Inglewood, California, home of the former home of the Lakers, the old fabulous home. 7-0 Chargers 2 minutes ago in first. Jets on a power play now. Got a minute and a half to go. power play. They'll take this power play to the second unless they score now. Wild clear the puck. All right, end of one. 1-1. Oh, back to football. I mean, who eats these $5 meals? Where you gonna eat those? 305 will join me in about 2 hours as I'm still doing this game. Bengals and Cowboys on Disney. Okay, be pretty cool. Right, Flames killed off the power play. Just starting the second period up in Canada, up in Iowa. Let's get back to that football game, everybody. Herbert first and 10 at his 40. It'll be 33. And we're winding down the first period. Should be the last play of the first quarter. Here from LA. Dobbins for 23, and that should be the end of one, unless they're going to rush it. Good offensive line play by the Chargers. You know, Jimbo loves that. Right, end of one, 7-0 Chargers. Next Monday night, everybody enjoy the night because it's Cleveland at Denver. They're back in another power play. There they are. This game looks pretty quick. enough in the power play for our. Dustin Wolf with another great save. Score Ottawa. Senators up 2-1. Let me hear Joe Buck about this game.
From that power field in Mile High, Jameis Winston coming off that win in the Snow Globe at home over the Pittsburgh Steelers against Bo Nix. He did not throw a touchdown pass over his first 3 starts in the NFL, but he's been as hot as anybody as you look at the AFC West. Well, the Ravens, they got a little gift after losing to Pittsburgh and then waking up on Friday and seeing that they had lost to Cleveland in that snow game.
Herbert. Dobbins. For 7. Early second quarter here from LA. The Harbaugh brothers going at it. Again, it's a good thing I didn't bet on this game. And you know me and Iman, we went 2-1. Dobbins close to the first down at the Ravens 30. Chargers just look good, folks. I mean, they're going. The Chargers and Eagles are two teams that in Green Bay. That's the third one that's going. And Seattle for going unnoticed by the country. Third and half a yard. Herbert can get it himself with what you call. Didn't get it. Good job by the Ravens. He didn't get it. Good job by the Ravens. That's why you got a $50 million quarterback to throw football, man. I mean, come on. All right, they're going to go for it. I would have gave it to Herbert to run it. Might sneak up the middle. First down at the Ravens 27. See what happens. First and 10 at the Ravens 27. Herbert drops back. Picks up 3. Herbert's grimacing a little bit. Now, when you look at these two teams, like I'm looking at, I've seen Baltimore a lot. It's one of the few times I've seen the Chargers. And I should give you triple header coverage this week. Herbert going for it all. 37. 37 for the Chargers, folks. 25 of the Ravens. Herbert drops back. Good play. Chargers going to kick a field goal. Good hit by the Ravens corner. 42-yard field goal attempt. And it's good. 10-0 Chargers. Just like that. So Chargers up 10-0 with 11:26 to go in the half. Rangers still 2-2. Islanders up to 1. Okay, let me get some NBA scores. The NBA is having a good night tonight when it comes to games. Get you over there real quick. Charlotte 64, Orlando 63 of the also rans. Toronto up 74 in Detroit. Who's played pretty decent this year. Pacers at halftime. You can't see a score here. Fools in the stands acting like fools. Boston all over the Clippers. The Singers going to the foul line. 82-65 Boston. Knicks in Denver about to start. Now get your Memphis score. Let's get back to the game. Lamar. First and 10. There is Derrick Henry. There you go. For 18 yards to be first and 10 at the Ravens' 48-yard line. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get some offense going. All right, Memphis up by 9 on Portland. And down. Derrick Henry again for another 15 yards. That's right. Play ball, control football. We got Harbaugh, he know better. 10.5 to go in the half. Big man out there doing his thing. That clock is ticking. First half. Then it's okay. The Ravens just got to get on the board for us as viewers and NFL fandom, and people are gambling on this. Lamar going for it all. Dropped it. It'll be 35. So 35 out there. Lamar went for it all. Didn't get it. See what Lamar does here. First down to old reliable Mark Andrews. There you go. First and 10 at the 11. This is what we're talking about. Give us some action. Beautiful teardrop throw by Lamar Jackson. Andrews kept control of the football. First and 10 at the Chargers 17, folks. Henry. Up the gut. Henry. First and goal at the 3. Nice 14-yard run. He got 63 yards in the first half now. So the big warhorse doing his thing, folks. What we're talking about here. First and goal at the 4. All right, it's going to be holding. The touchdown's coming back. It's going to be holding. Be first and goal at the 15. This. All right, first and goal at the 10. Lamar, 1 minute to beat, touchdown. Ravens. Lamar Jackson ran in himself for 10 yards.
Rushing touchdown number 3 on the year for Lamar Jackson. It took him 10 yards, and it was a typical number 8 for Lamar. This is why the Baltimore Ravens are the number one red zone offense, because they have Lamar Jackson, and he's the biggest red zone weapon that you're able to do.
So 10-7 now. All right, commercial break. Watching the hockey right now. Ottawa scores again. Damn, Zach Rosie is still in the league. Wow. Where did the time go? Winnipeg had a chance to take the lead early second period. Referee went down. Wow. Let's get back to this football game. Nobody at this game, folks. Nobody's at this Charge game tonight. All right, let's go. 7:48 to go in a half. Let you know what's going on right now. Herbert, play action. Only a yard. They get a yard out of that. Boy, it's good to see Mark Trestman. Boy, it's good to see Trestman back in the NFL. All right, to give him the first down, John Harbaugh not happy about that. Oh, that's Jim Harbaugh. He's celebrating. Yeah, he caught that ball, folks. Good throw, good catch. 6:45 to go. Herbert 9 for 13, 84 yards and a rushing touchdown. Nowhere to go. Second and 10 from their own 40 of the Chargers. 6:20 left in the first half, folks. And I'm gonna be outie for a little bit at halftime, then I'll be back for the second half. There you go. Herbert with third and a half a yard. That was a hell of a play by Herbert. The pass rush around him, stepped around and just threw it. Got 9.5 yards out of that. Quick moving first half, folks. Only a quarter after 9 Eastern time, and we got 5 minutes to go in the first half. This is what I'm talking about. Make the game quicker, and guys like me can go do what I gotta do at halftime. Didn't get it. So the Ravens. There's the flag on the flag. Face mask on the Ravens. What? Holding on Tucker Fisk. Okay. Third and 10 again, folks. So Herbert's gonna have to throw here. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to go in the half. Conklin with the catch, but the Chargers are gonna punt. So this is what this game has been all about, folks. Look at that throw in the pocket, boy. I tell you, Herbert's looking good tonight. First and 10 from their own 6 for the Ravens. When they come back from commercial showing downtown LA, backdrop of the Hollywood Hills, Southern California. All right. Winnipeg still 1-1 with Minnesota. That game has calmed down. Pre-Soft is out there. Always hurt. Minnesota on the power play. Ottawa up 3-1 on the Flames. Calgary just scored.
Turn the table on this one. 4:33 left in the second. Calgary within one.
Saragovich,
We
yep.
talked about Thomas in the county.
Well, he's on fire now. Saragovich for the Flames.
Pacers have numbers here and control the puck, but one thing they don't do is get it out of their cheap side so they can move it. And as they do that, look what happens. It's a quick turnover, and this is something Ottawa has done for 3 games now. Is just get around some points and then play it and full control. It should be an easy exit. And Calgary goes to work around numbers. Look at this. Run play on the board again.
That's what they want to see from Andrew Saragovich. It's such a gifted guy. So you create that chance for yourself. Beautiful step cut or stay stuck with it at the play. Oh, that was strong.
Shergovich entered this game with goals in back-to-back games. Continues on the run here. Great season last year for Calgary. Shot taken slow enough play.
Let's get back to the hockey game. I mean, to the football game, folks. Saragovich ties it. I mean, 3-2 now. All right, Lamar. First and 10. Derrick Henry for 6. Derrick Henry will be 3rd and 1. Henry got 72 yards already, folks. And the Chargers get a stop of their own. It'll be 4th and 1/2, so the Ravens will punt. What a defensive stop by the Chargers. Are they going to go for it? Lamar could just go right up the middle. Or they're going to try and draw him off sides. They're going to try and draw him off sides. Let me. 2-minute warning. Let me get back to the hockey. Saragovich with the puck. Over to Whalen. 3-2 less than 2 minutes to go in the second period here in Ottawa. Coronado came close. Forsberg is going in tonight, in the net tonight for Ottawa. But that was close. Right. 2 minute warning in LA. There you go. Probably putting a lot of pressure on Ottawa, folks. Pop still right there. All right, J.K. Dobbins to the locker room. Lamar. Ravens are 3rd and 1 as they're hurrying up the offense. 53 seconds to go. I'm seeing how many timeouts they have. All right, they got all their timeouts. Lamar. Flowers. Uh-oh, Flowers got some room. Flowers down to the 33-yard line of the Chargers. 37 seconds to go, 3 timeouts for Lamar. Or as I like to call him, the star child. What a play. What a block right there. Lamar running out there with him. See what happens here. Lamar drops back. Nice. Or they go out of bounds. All right, there is a flag on the field. See what happens. Pass interference right there. So the Ravens are getting closer with all their timeouts. Oh yeah, 40. So 1st and 10 at the Charger 40. Ravens still got all 3 of their timeouts. Flowers in motion. Lamar going for it all. Does he have them? It's going to interference again. Yep. Will be 1st and goal at the 1. Or the catch. All right, touchdown Ravens. It looks like. It's a hell of a catch if he caught it. He caught it. Touchdown Ravens. caught it. Wow. What a hell of a catch. What a hell of a catch, folks. He was draped all over him. He still caught the touchdown. So Baltimore 13-10 took them 80 yards in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 24 seconds left in the half. So hell of a job by Lamar and boys. And that is why Lamar Jackson is the star child, what you just saw right there.
Don't let him push for a team that last 5 minutes. That was key for us after that timeout. We need to win that last 5 minutes.
You guys have won four straight games and been so great, particularly in third periods. Why is that?
We just regroup. We make changes when changes need to be made. But I think we just stick to our identity, and we come out with a big push. We love our third periods.
For yourself, what a cool moment, huh? When you're getting your jersey retired at their Wayne Sports Complex. How cool was that?
Yeah, it's pretty special. It was a hell of a day yesterday. I could be so grateful and blessed. Right now, I'm thinking of this third period, but afterwards, I'll think about that a little bit more.
I was going to say, appreciate the memories a little bit around. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Andy.
Well, you know, he's not kidding about the third period. That is when the Calgary Flames typically do come alive. They outscored their opponents 28-19 in the final frame. Let's break down some analytics next with Mike Kelly here on Monday Night Hockey.
So let's see if Herbert takes a knee. No, they got 3 timeouts, folks. Chargers got all their timeouts. So it's working good for them too. All right, here we go. They still got 3 timeouts. Let's see what they do. You know they're not running football here. What happened here now? Ravens call it first timeout. You got to be effing kidding me, Harbaugh. Come on. Well, let me go over here first. Devils up 4-2 in the third. 7 minutes left. Rangers down 5-2. They made that announcement about a few hours ago. Rangers says everybody's available. You know what that means, folks, when they say that? They couldn't get it done. The Rangers are going to lose again, folks.
Yeah, no question. They've got work to do defensively. Again, too many shots against.
Yeah.
And, they don't get their forecheck going enough, which is, Brian Moore talked about it too. It's like just a basic get it in, go after
We'll
it.
talk more about this on Friday because the NHL got a big card on. Maybe Wednesday night I'll do hockey. I'll ask Moss. Everybody's playing on Wednesday night. So
Jonathan Marchessault enters the zone. Second units come out for Nashville. Notice Savage in the corner. Gets knocked down. Puck dribbles away to Jesper Pratt. Eric Caldwell will charge forward. He's sailing down the ice. Devils taking short shifts with their forwards here, making sure they don't get caught out for a long stretch. Palat Mason will join Dylan and Kovacevic on the hill. 3:30 to go. Novak carries all the way in, trying to center it. Good play by Mason. That's down the ice as well. And he's cleared.
Rangers are going down.
What a start.
Knicks are up 34-22 in Denver.
Still time left in this one. 12.
Islanders up 2-1. I got 3 teams in this area that play that's on hockey every night. All right, meanwhile, Herbert, yeah, he caught it, got both feet down. Okay. Field goal kicker's getting ready. 7 seconds to go. They still got a timeout. Oh, they still got three timeouts, the Chargers. I know Harbaugh loves that. They can throw the ball in the middle of the field, get field goal. Ravens calls another timeout. Ravens up 14-10. Lamar Jackson to Bazemore, 44-yard touchdown. Lamar's ran one and thrown one tonight. Derrick Henry having a big night. Herbert's looking well tonight, getting good protection. It's a good game. A very good game. Herbert ran in a touchdown himself. Whoever's going to catch this ball, catch the ball. There you go. Call a quick timeout. There you go. Kicker is coming out now. Great drive by the Chargers, folks. I'll step out for a minute. After this field goal try, I wonder if John's going to call a timeout to freeze these pieces. So goddamn. Right. Yep, that's exactly what he does. I mean, come on, man. Really? Winnipeg real quick. Commercial break there. Right, comes the field goal try. And it's up. And it's good. So halftime 14-13 Ravens. I'll be back in a couple. Halftime 14-13 Ravens. Both quarterbacks playing well, no turnovers. Lamar's ran one and thrown for one. Herbert ran for one. 14-13 after half, everybody. Ravens over Chargers. I'll be back in a few. Okay. frightened myself. And, get ready for the second half, folks. Get ready for the second half. Where do I start? Everybody. Oh, Monday Night Football with the new logo, Big M. Get ready to start this second half, folks. I'm right here. Get ready for the second half. They're doing first highlights. Tampa Bay up 8-2 on the Avalanche. Brandon Hagel, 5 assists tonight. Wow. Hell of a game by him.
Flow for the Panthers. Usually they're up there in the upper 30s, sometimes over 40 and that. But the Panthers had well over 55 shot attempts, and they were just missing the net. That one jumped over the stick of Verhage. But what got me in this game that stuck out was how many times the Panthers missed the net. And you just can't do it, especially when you're struggling. You've got to get.
Looks like the Capitals got a big win in South Florida tonight. Capitals are playing real well. I remember back in July, I told everybody, to me, they had the best off season because they were loading up to get Ovi the record. Ovi was on fire, gets hurt, and so Capitals win tonight. Philly, 4-4. Wow, and overtime. Let me go back over there real quick. Hurricanes came back to beat Dallas tonight, 6-4. Big win for the Hurricanes. Meanwhile, as we're looking at this in overtime, 23 seconds left in overtime in this game. Philly, and Philly have a 4-2 lead too. And Ottawa added to the lead against Calgary tonight. 4-2 Ottawa. We'll get back to Winnipeg later. Now, let's see what happens here. Lamar, nice sling, went nowhere. So, 3rd and 9 for the Ravens. 14-13. Second half just getting started. Lamar. Andrews. First down at their own 43. Beautiful play by the star child. Second and 6 for the Ravens. Derrick Henry has 80 yards already on the ground. Second and 7 at their own 45. Lamar barking signals. Derrick Henry wrapped up ball. He lost for it. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Wow, just threw that fullback right off of him. 3rd and 10. Lamar drops back. Looking for something. Throws it deep. What a catch by Flowers. Wow. That was a 35-yard throw by Lamar. Lamar of 2 years ago wouldn't have made that throw, folks. Oh, yeah. Flowers got both feet in bounds. No question. Great catch. Awesome catch. Lamar, I keep telling you. But I tell you, Lamar, Saquon is having a monster year. First and 10 at the Charger 35. Lamar, again, look at Lamar's going to run here. Lobs it. Overthrows it. Trying to hit Flowers in the end zone. 2nd and 10. Lamar screamed about something. I think he wanted pass interference. Nah, that wasn't PI. Just under 11 minutes to go in the third. 2nd and 10 from the Charger 34. Lamar, he's going to run. Sacked. Be 3rd and 10. Justin Tucker, that used to be automatic, but I guess he's getting older. We all get old, folks. Lamar's fullback tripped him up. Oh, he would have had a nice run there. So 3rd and 10 again. Let's see what happens. Lamar, wide open. Flowers needs a block. Didn't get it. It'll be 4th and 4. Let's see if they're going to keep them out there. Now Harbaugh is sending Tucker out there. Tell you one thing about this game, you're getting action, folks. That's all you want. You don't want a boring game with 0-0 with 4 minutes left in the first half. Tucker good. 17-13 Ravens. 9.5 to go in the third. That's what I'm talking about. Put points on the board. Every time I look up this goddamn game, it's still in commercial. Up in Winnipeg. Jesus. Calgary's in commercial. See if the Devils held on tonight. Eco Escher with a natural hat trick. Good for him. Don't worry about it. I may have that by Sunday. You know what I'm talking about.
Penalty kill. It was 5 for 5 on the night, and fellas, I'm not lying when I tell you I had chills at the end of that 5-minute major kill. Crowd coming to crescendo. That was one of those moments I really think you're gonna look.
Matty Laughlin, it's good to see him. Devils killed the 5-minute penalty kill. Meanwhile, Denver wearing some throwbacks, it looks like. Knicks up 69-50. Knicks up comfortable tonight in that game. It's always something with certain teams, folks, that when you turn to their broadcast, they're out of space, out of touch. Jesus Christ. Goddamn Islanders, I'll tell you, man. Jeez. Who the hell cares about rivalry week? You want to see a game, folks? I'll tell you again. If both teams win this week, next week in Arlington, Texas, Miami at SMU for the ACC championship. That is going to be a game. That is going to be a game, folks, in Arlington. That is going to be a game. All right, Tucker is kicking off. Late hockey is going to start in a minute. We'll check who's the late game tonight. I hope it's not San Jose. That's the last game. A lot of empty seats in LA, folks. I mean, I wonder if this game is blacked out locally in LA. A lot of empty seats. Don't forget, I'm off. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. Be back Thursday with the aftermath pregame show. Not doing the games Thursday. Really don't interest me, really. I mean, I think Miami Green Bay will be a good one. Going to be 22 at kickoff in Lambeau Thursday night. Well, I'll be back Sunday to see this man right here, the star child, and Herbert. Herbert at Atlanta, Philly at Baltimore, San Francisco at Buffalo. Triple header on Sunday on the network. Herbert to the fullback. He got crushed, but he got 6 off it. He got hammered by the Ravens linebackers. 9 minutes to go in the third. Oof, did he get crushed? Wow. All right, second and 3. Game 7. Running back is going nowhere. So it'll be third and about 8. Harrison with the tackle. 8.5 to go in the third. Here in beautiful Inglewood, California. 17-13 Baltimore. It was 10-0 Chargers. So Baltimore's outscored them 17-3 since midway through the second quarter. Herbert 35. Let's see what Justin does. Drops back. Coming after him. First down. Found his tight end for 10. Just under 8 minutes to go in the third, folks. What a throw by Herbert. What a throw by Herbert. Wow. Second and 7. Seven minutes to go in the third. Second and 7 from the 47 of the Chargers. Herbert will be third and 2. He had his fullback wide open. All he had to do is throw it to him. He had open lane, but it's coming back. So it'll be second and 17 as the Chargers continue to shoot themselves in the foot. "10:03 on the East Coast, 9:03 in the middle, in the Midwest and in the Southland, 8:03 out in Colorado, and 7:03 where they're playing at, Los Angeles, California. Herbert, what a throw, what a catch. It's going to be third, I'm going to say about 8. Got half of it back. 6 minutes to go in the third. Let that clock churn. Yep, 38. Herbert drops back. Oh, the blitz. He escaped the blitz. Got a receiver, McConkey, right open. First and 10 at the Ravens' 32-yard line. What a throw, what a catch. Herbert to McConkey. Herbert pumping his fist. 5 minutes to go in the third. There you go. You play clock. Herbert gets back to the line of scrimmage. What I'm looking at right now, Chargers don't trust their backup running back. This is what it's showing us, folks. Second and 11. Herbert. Oh, they're coming with the blitz. Be third and 11. 4:16 left. Is this my boy? What a goal by Dylan Larkin. And Lucas Raymond, they just gave him a $60 million contract. He better be scoring goals. Let's get back to this game. Like, Chargers are going to kick a field goal. Let's see if he makes it from 52. See what happens. It's up. Good. 17-16, folks, with 4 minutes to go in the third. So we got a good one here, folks. 17-16 with 4 minutes to go in the third. Islanders lose 4-2.
About what we can expect from the players. It's one of those games where you're trying to digest it yourself. You really haven't had time to look back at the video, and obviously they don't want to give up a lead in any game.
Yeah, I'd say so. Poise, confidence, for sure. You know, we'll be putting ourselves in that.
Capitals beat the Panthers 4-1.
By how we managed it, for sure. Nice. Big moment. You know, the game. So even though it feels like you're really in control of the game, and you are, yeah, it's right there. We were one shot away, and one shot away from making it, you know, for real type game.
And make your next getaway your best one yet. Get it over right now in your recent new 2020 Ford Chevelle.
All the early games are over in the NHL.
Cherokee for $329 a month with Calgary Flames. You guys know firsthand. Calgary Flames. And you gotta love them. Desperation for the manager. You gotta love them beyond forgetting. 1,500 games. Congratulations. Behind the scenes, big deal.
4-2 Otto, 9 minutes to go.
Calgary Flames have put up their fourth line. They're trying to get that energy that we're talking about. And here's they get the puck out of
And I'm going to pick up 2-1. And here we go. Lamar first and 10 from his 30. 4 minutes to go in the third. Lamar Jackson. No, he got away. Wide open. Andrews for 5. That's the Lamar we know, folks. Wow. Derrick Henry for 4. It'll be third and a half a yard. Less than 3.5 to go in the third. We'll see you Thursday morning, folks. Lamar's going to be at the hash mark. No, they're going to say he's short. Wow. I don't know. What happened to sneaking up the middle? Any of these guys do this anymore? All right, here we go. Derrick Henry, one to beat. Down to the Charger 34. He almost broke that. Nearly 2 minutes to go in the third. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that beast right there. It's running. He has over 100 yards now. You gotta get him in the end zone. Lamar. Gotta get him in the end zone. Backup running back. They could call holding. They could call a face mask. Yeah, clear holding right there. Clearly a hold. Minute and a half to go. First and 19 for the Ravens. Lamar, good for him. Got 11 out of that. I mean, not even 11, got 15 out of that. He's second and four. Oh, beautiful throw. Lamar is really, really come of age this year, folks. And another quarterback that we won't see him Thursday night, but I'll talk about him Friday morning. Tumbler has played his best football these last 4 weeks. Tua looks absolutely outstanding. Ball control, power football in Miami. Henry, it's going to be third and three. There's my boy Puna Ford, former Seahawk. Third and four. Lamar play action. And it's going to be shown. Oh, all right. The referee said he was down. It's going to be a half yard short. Do they send Tucker in there to increase the lead? In the three, 17-16 will be fourth and about a yard. Let's see what John Harbaugh does when they come out of the commercial. 17-16 charge. Meanwhile, 2-1 Winnipeg, halfway through the third. Wow. I tell you, Harbaugh, some goalie. Boy, I tell you that. No, wild. 0-4-2. Calgary and Ottawa. Let's see some of the West Coast games tonight. Seattle's at Anaheim. And who's this pregame show? Kings at San Jose. Ah, no, thank you. Let's get ready for the fourth quarter of this game, folks. I get the feeling I know who this is. Where the hell have you been?
Keep quiet.
I will. How are you?
I wanted to say you was right about Jordan Love. I
Yeah,
ate crow.
it's okay, man. I just want to know that you're okay, bro. Seriously,
Better than I can never be, man. Just living life.
glad to hear that, man. Seriously. You know me, I always ask about you around the spaces. I won't be there much no more, man. Yo, who do you want? You want Shador Sanders?
Yeah, I do want Shador. Do I think we'll get him? No. Why? Because we're so stupid that we're gonna games and not getting them.
I don't see the Giants taking a black quarterback. I'm dead serious about this, bro. I think if you
I
want
mean,
to,
I Shador would be great for New York, honestly.
I don't know. I think it'll be a little bit too wild for him. But I'll say this: the word on the street here is they'll tank next year to get Arch Manning.
Say it again.
They will tank next season to get Arch Manning.
I don't think Dayball will stick around long enough. They need a quarterback this year.
No, no, Dable. I think they'll give him one more year unless Belichick wants the job.
If they fire Dayball, they'll be stupid.
You don't think a lot of this is his fault?
I don't think none of this
We'll wait till he. We'll wait till he gets his Wi-Fi in.
The only thing that's his fault is that he worked with Dave Gettleman.
Bro, they've been bad since they lost their. They won their last Super Bowl. No joke. They've been a joke. Henry first and goal. Ravens at the Chargers 10, folks. Yeah, man.
Man, I like Harbaugh to the Chargers. I think it's terrible for my division, though. I hate that.
We think of the job Bo Nix is doing.
Bo Nix is actually overperformed because I wasn't high on him at all.
I
You know,
was.
I seen enough of Bo Nix at LSU, and I was not.
Impressed. Then get his Wi-Fi back. Second and goal at the 5 as we wait for our friend to get his Wi-Fi. Oh, great to have him up here at forward.
But I was thinking about Jordan Love doing his thing this year, man. I was like, you know what, man? Let Mace know.
All right. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Last year got off to a rocky start for him. But when he caught fire, bro, I got a lot of haters at me, man. Sometimes when see, I respect your knowledge. When
Yeah.
you see talent, I listen to you. When I
I
see
mean,
talent,
he always had the talent. It was that I didn't think he could process the defense. I mean, and he's really still kind of having a hard time doing that. But I think that the way things are designed for him, man, I think he has a lot of young weapons to throw to. That's what people don't
hell
understand. Like,
yes.
That Jalen Warren kid is a freaking animal, bro.
Touchdown, Mark Andrews.
Say
They
what?
say touchdown Andrews, 24-16 Ravens.
Mm,
Which kid, Dobbs? Um, or you talking about what's his face?
I'm talking
Uh,
about your boy, your quarterback from Green Bay,
yeah, but what receiver you talking about? Jay Reed?
Jalen Warren.
They don't have
That's
nobody. They don't have a warrant. They have Dobbs, Jaden Reed, Dontavian Wicks, and
I like
Christian Watson.
Dontavion Wicks. I like him.
I
He
like
got
all four.
weapons.
Yeah,
He got,
and
and then they
tight
got
too.
my boy Josh Jacobs, man.
Yeah, man. Jacobs
What
is a lot better than I thought.
you been doing, all right, Mace?
Yeah, man. I had a little setback a couple of weeks ago, late October, but I'm good now, bro. I'm back to 100%.
Man, that's what
I'm
I
doing
want to
good.
hear, bro.
You doing good, bro? We'll wait till his Wi-Fi comes back.
Say it again.
I said, you all right, man?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just been focusing on the real life, man. You know, being a
Still,
dad, going to work, doing, you know what I'm saying, doing dad stuff. That's what I've been on.
you still doing your profession?
Yeah,
Good, 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 bro. You gotta put in the back chat, cause I promised myself that this is the year I'm gonna go travel. One of my spots is where you at. I'm not mentioning any places. I'm not mentioning any places.
in the back check for you before I get up out of here.
I appreciate that, man.
I've been wanting to come up in here and mess with you, man, but I gotta catch you when you by yourself.
And there's a lot of nights I'm by myself, so please come by.
I ain't gonna lie, I be watching you, man, but I be in the clouds.
Hey,
Yeah.
you'll always be my boy, man. Always.
Hey,
We,
likewise, man.
remember those nights, man? We used to stay up to like 4 or 5 in the morning my time, bro, and just chit chat after the show was over, bro.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something, Mace. I like I mean, you probably was aware of everything that was going on, but it was like it was unfair the things that happened to me, and
I
I
know,
never
bro.
tried. It was unfair because like all the things that was said, like 90% of it wasn't true.
I'll
Like
wait till his Wi-Fi comes.
it,
Let
it
me
was it,
call
was-
him.
it was
Yeah.
like 90% of it wasn't true, and that's all right. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I never tried to like defend myself or nothing like that because at the end of the day, bro, like the people that I the, the people that I deal with in real life, they mess with me. A lot of people don't have real life people, and it's just sad, man. Like,
You're right about that. This is why, bro. One of the main reasons why I distance myself from that type of cesspool, bro. I stay by myself, man, because, like you just said, you know who the real ones are, and you know me. You're a real one. Always been a real one for me, bro. To me.
but but at the end of the day, man, ain't not like me. I just didn't think it was that important to fight back. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
I just didn't feel like it was important, bro. So I fell back to my real life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Be, being a dad and going to work and all that good stuff, man.
How's the
I,
family? Good.
man, I can't complain, bro. Like they getting bigger. Just had a
Yeah.
birthday
How about
pass.
you? There you
You
go.
know, just spent some time with them today. Went out to Sky Zone the other day. Just big kicking it, man.
Yo, what mean a lot to me if you pull up next Sunday on my birthday, bro, on the 8th, bro. That mean a lot to me, bro. That'll mean a lot to me, bro. That'll mean a
Like
lot to me.
Man, I pull up, man. I probably hit your cash app up or something. Let me see if I can still find it. But to be honest, bro, like it's a couple people I need to check on. Probably Uncle. I'm probably gonna check on Uncle Ism, man. That's about it, bro.
I
Maybe a
feel
few
you,
more,
man.
maybe a few more people, man. But I'm not coming back, bro. I'm just coming to say what's up, bro.
Keep in touch. Hit me up on my IG, and
Yeah, put it.
when I'm ready to pull up, out there, bro. Just do me a
Man,
solid. I give you a hundo, bro. I'm just saying.
man, yeah, I got you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? But I've been wanting to come fuck with you, Mace, because I've been watching this football. I'm like, man, I know Mace said this kid was gonna be good, man. I've been wanting to come rock with you, but every time I pull up on you, be too many people up in here. I don't want to bring no problems to your channel, man.
Bro, I don't pay these fools any attention, bro. If they want smoke with me, they'll get it. You know that.
To be honest, man, like I just be trying to live real life now, bruh. I don't even really consume. I don't even really consume the same stuff no more. I'm gonna be honest with you, Big Mace. Like,
I feel you, man. I mean, honestly, man, you feel better when you distance yourself from fake people.
man, it tripped me out, man, cause like it wasn't but a few people that kept it solid, man.
Well, I know I was one of them. That's for damn
I,
sure.
abs- Absolutely, you understand me? But like, it was so many people that talked down and believed all the BS, man. And it was a hurtful thing to have to experience, but it was good for me, man. I can't complain. Like, I felt like I reaped what I sowed, man. So,
I feel you, man. I
you
know
know,
this.
I ain't did nothing wrong to nobody to warrant the things that happened to me, but at the same time, vengeance ain't mine. So I'm not gonna be trying to get it, man.
I feel you, man. What was I say? Bro, you're one of the greatest human
Say
beings
it
alive.
again,
You're one of the greatest human beings I've ever came across. You dead serious.
man. Likewise, Mace. I always rock with you, big dog.
Man, I'm
I
glad you
just
came
miss.
up
I
with
ain't gonna
me.
lie, man. I miss talking ball, man. Like I miss
Hell
talking
yeah.
ball,
I miss all you guys, man. That's when we had it cracking,
man.
in here, bro.
I miss talking ball, man.
That's what it's all about, bro. I talk football all season long. The first time I did all football is June when mini camp is over. When the players go
I was
away for
thinking.
6 weeks, I'm out. No football.
I was thinking about doing some stuff with my job, man. With like kind of like putting that on tape. So you kind of like teaching.
I know this. That setup you had on IG when you was working live, that shit was cool, bro.
Oh, my stuff is even better now.
All right, pass interference on the Ravens.
My setup is even better now.
You blew me away with your professional clips, bro, when you showed them to me, man.
But I'm just getting back to that, man. You know,
I feel
I
you, man.
heard I heard everything from everybody. I ain't, it's all good. I ain't got no problems with nobody.
Good.
I
And
just missed,
here, you're always family, bro, and everybody misses you and love you, bro. Just like I do.
and my boy I Test 305.
We
Uh,
all miss you, man.
my
You should
boy
have come home.
Laro.
Yeah, Laurel, yeah. Yo, well, no one, I swear to God, no one will fuck with you in here from those
I ain't
type
worried
of
about
clips.
man. Check this out, man. I ain't worried about that. I've always been able to handle myself, man. I ain't never needed nobody to. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you, man.
It be really a courtesy to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I do appreciate that. People don't understand that first group of human beings I had up here every night was the shit, bro. Talking to draft, disagreeing, but we agree to disagree. That's what it's all about, bro. Today, I'll tell you the truth. The main reason why I have my room like this, man, because guys act too fucking crazy, man. I can't take that shit. Like this
Man,
shit here, I'm good. When you guys were up here, it was awesome. It was awesome.
man, I might have to. Like I said, if it wasn't so, like I said, I come up here kicking with you periodically, man. So
Appreciate that, man. You know that.
absolutely, man. Like
No doubt about it.
I ain't going around, man, trying to talk to everybody, man. But I could always talk some ball.
Bro, when people see me in chat rooms I used to chill in, they're like, what the hell is this nigga doing here? It ain't like that. The reason why I'm here is to say hello to everybody. I'm out. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to crap over. I don't got time for that.
Straight up. Is that your email in the back chat?
Yes, sir.
I Yeah, buddy. So, man, let's talk football, man. I do want to
Sure.
see. I want to see Shador in Vegas. We
You're
need it.
gonna, you're
I've
gonna
been
get it.
watching. I've been watching Shador tape. I think he's actually a lot better than advertised.
I do too.
If I
I
think if
do.
he was not named Sanders, I think that
Wait for him to pop back up. He'll be back up in a second.
every time my phone goes out, damn. See, these phones didn't
Yeah,
used to
yeah,
do
you're
this
good
unless
now.
we
I
get
hear
an
you now.
update.
You're good. You're good now. You're good right now.
No, no, I was saying that if Shador had a different last name, people would be seeing his more of his skill set. But I so far think I like Shador more than I like Arch. Like Arch is good, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have Shador. Shador is actually going to bring money to wherever he gets drafted. Arch, you're gonna have to create a situation around Arch. Shador is going to come in day one selling jerseys.
Let
It's
me
a
ask you
better
this.
bit. It's a
In the
better
same
business
topic.
move.
Let me ask you this same topic. What do
Yeah.
you think about those seven freshman quarterbacks that came in this year about balling? Nebraska, Vanderbilt, Tennessee. What do you think about those kids?
What you talk about, Nico and all them?
Yeah, 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 yeah. That group. Yeah.
I mean, what they got? Nico, Queen Ewers. I think Ewers will be at the top of the draft this year. Nico. I mean, I'm gonna be honest,
Viola.
bro. Nico's like 6'6", 6'7", bro. Like, I'll be
Yeah.
surprised if he make it to the draft without an injury.
I feel you. I think what Tennessee has done is smart. The kid
He's
got the skills, but they rather play defense and power football because their front seven is ridiculous at
he,
Tennessee.
Tennessee is really good. I
Yeah,
like Nico a lot.
yeah, I do too.
I just, but then again, I can't say anything about his size. I mean, he's a freshman, but and then when we look at Jaden Daniels, look at his size. So it's like we can't
Hmm.
necessarily look at size anymore. I like Nico, but um, I don't want to look at him as a prospect until he until he run out of eligibility. I mean, because he need like 2 more years of meal of that meal prep, bro. Because he like 200 pounds, bro, at 6'6",
Yeah,
bro.
I know, bro. I know.
Like like I'm not saying he ain't good. It's the same thing with Jaden, bro. Jaden's the same size. They got Jaden listed at 207. He's probably 190. He busted out a rib earlier this year, messed up my fantasy league.
Yeah.
Bro, I got a crazy fantasy team this year, bro. Like
You
my
got.
fa- so I got Josh Allen and Jaden Daniels. I
There you
got
go.
I got Bijan Robinson. I got Jameer Gibbs. I
There
got
you go.
Malik Neighbors. I got who else I got starting? I picked up McConkey on waivers. I
That was
got
a good game tonight, by the way.
man, what's the other receiver? I got Zay Flowers. Um, and my tight end, I got McBride, which is
I got McBride too from Arizona. Wait till he comes back. 9:40 to go, folks. The Ravens up by 7. Yeah, who
man,
else
I
you
don't
got?
understand it.
Who else you got? on your
Uh,
fantasy.
on my bench, I got
Yeah.
Nick Chubb.
Okay.
I got um, Gabriel, or was it Garrett Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
I got I just dropped Michael Pittman. I got another receiver.
Man, Pittman's pathetic. I saw that yesterday against the Rams.
Man, I draft man. Don't even get me started on that goofy motherfucker. It ain't. I mean, but it ain't him though. It ain't like Richardson's any good. Like and didn't I tell you Richardson was gonna be trash,
You sure did.
bruh?
I know. A lot of these people, bro, they're telling me. I had one guy come up here and said that he revolutionized college football. I'm like, what the hell are you watching?
Bro, I told you that he was gonna be trash.
I didn't like him. I never liked him.
Man, bro, Anthony Richardson, bro. Like when he took himself out of the game for one play, bro, I was like, he's cooked.
I'll tell you the guy who has grown on me a lot. Baker Mayfield's grown on me, man. I really like Baker.
Yeah, I think I mean, you gotta see. You can't get. See, this the problem with you, man. Is you get the numbers intoxicate you, man. You got to understand. Yeah, look, man. Godwin is hurt, right? And I
Yeah,
think I think Worth just got hurt too.
yeah.
But
And Evans just came back.
this is what I'm saying, bro. Look who he has to throw the ball to, man. Like Baker is not out there doing it like. I mean, look, bro. He's not out there doing the Josh Allen thing, bro. He's not that, bro.
No, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Like Baker Mayfield is probably the best backup quarterback in the league right now.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
No, 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 no. I'm not arguing with you. All right, the
I mean, he's
Ravens close.
he's 28 years old. They gave him a 3-year deal. Okay, they don't even believe in him.
Hey, you offer me free for 100. I'm taking it with no state tax. I'm taking it.
I'm just saying, bro. Quarterbacks are getting 40.
That's why you get them in remember their world for a bargain.
Man, Daniel Jones got 40, man. Daniel Jones got a 40 ball,
Oh, you should have been here a year and a half ago when I ripped the Giants an a-hole up there. All right, the
bruh.
Ravens are going to win, folks. The backup running back just ran for 50 yards for a touchdown. I'm
So
just saying.
hold on. Back to you.
Yeah,
Back to you and your horse shit, right?
you okay?
What you gonna do? So Tua actually lived up to what I told you he was gonna be.
Hey, he's looking. I said it earlier tonight. He's playing the best football of his career right now. These last four games. But remember, and a lot of these Dolphin fans cannot stand me for this. I said he's better off as a game manager, play action pass, hit the tight end. Look what Juno Smith has done for him, bro.
Um,
Always
I
balls
I
him
think
up.
I think with Tua, man, I think he actually lived up to everything I said he would be. He
He
just,
did what you said. Yeah, I'll give
I
you
said
that.
I said he would be in the running for MVP, which he was.
All right, let me
Um,
ask you this:
Go ahead.
Who would you take? Who would you not take over?
You mean the next draft coming up?
No, no, no. You like to a lot. Who do you like? All right, well, let's do it. I'm even gonna pick the regulars. I'm gonna talk about some others. Tua or Purdy?
For you guys,
No, no, no. Like in general, you like Tua a lot, so Tua or
I
Purdy?
think I think Tua is better than Purdy, yes, but
Okay, okay,
but I would take Purdy.
okay. Tua or Hurts?
Hurts.
Okay. Tua or Love?
Love.
There you go.
I would.
You
Hey, it wasn't
may
no.
have
I
them.
mean, Tua is smarter, bro, and Tua makes better throws. Like his throws look a whole lot better. But like, bro, Jordan Love is
The
man.
talent, right? It's the talent,
Jordan
isn't
Love,
it?
man. I look. I knew he had the physical talent. I knew he could do it. I didn't think he had it between the ears. and rightfully so, he didn't for quite some time.
But I'll say it again, when you look up to Patrick Mahomes and you got Aaron Rodgers teaching you for 3 years, didn't I say up here he may have the best situation of it all
Man,
because he's sitting there and
Aaron
watching.
Rodgers ain't teach him shit.
Yeah, he
Because
did. No, he did.
If that's the case, why is he not recognizing man coverage with a single high safety? Like he's having like he made some dumb throws. Like I've been watching him for good and for bad. Like he's better than I thought he was, but he still do dumb shit now.
The reason why he does dumb shit is because he's in love with his skills too much, and that's the
All
honest.
right, all right, man. So I'm about to order some food real quick. I'm about to go on mute real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Go order some food, man. I'm right here. Talking about Jordan Love, our guest feels that he's a little bit too wild. He's with me. I'm with him now. I look at Tua as in this style of play. Tua has been magnificent the last 4 games, folks. He has been absolutely deadly these last 4 games, and it's because, like I said, you get a power running game, which the Dolphins still don't have. I mean, a Kane could get hurt at any time. To me, he's a waste. If you give me, you run right and draft a power back next year in the draft, Miami will be in serious, serious business in the AFC. You keep these speed backs, then you're going to end up like going to end up. Number 22 degree, 23 degrees on kickoff Thursday night in Lambeau. And it's a big game for both teams. That's what makes this game unique. I will be at mom's enjoying lemon cake while watching the game in her beautiful plus home. All right, the Chargers got a big play, folks. They got the ball at their own 46. They need this. Down 14, 7 minutes to go for Herbert. He ran back the kickoff, but that's a good kickoff return by the Chargers.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Mace.
Whatever you want.
What you think about the Chargers taking Joe Alt over Malik Neighbors while they already have Rashawn Slater?
Because Harbaugh is about power football. I was just talking about while you was taking care of your business. I said that the Dolphins are now running the football a lot more, which is something I've been saying. Dusty, you know this. I mean, my friend, you know this since the day I started this platform. I said the Dolphins need to run the football more.
You
Now
guys
they're
can't
running the
run the
ball.
football more. Your running back is 195 pounds.
Yeah,
How
that's what I've
many?
been saying. Got
How
to get
many?
a power back.
Man, how realistic is it that Devin can run the ball more than 20 times a game? Like, how many games in a row you think he can do that?
That guy, he's an injury waiting to happen, man.
I think what you do with him is you treat him like Marshall Falk. You give him 10, 12 carries and 8 to 10 catches, and that'll keep him from getting hurt. Long as Tua don't throw it to him over the middle with Urlacher waiting right there,
You ain't lying.
which he's liable to do. We saw him do that too. We saw Tua dodge the hit just to give it to his teammate.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. I said this on another platform today. The Packers, in my opinion, got the two best deals in free agency, getting McKinney and getting Jacobs.
Getting
But for
who?
me, Josh Jacobs and Xavier McKinney. McKinney got 8 picks already,
I mean the Packers are just a good team, bro. Like they have a good team. They're young. They play defense. They trimming the fat. I see they got rid of Preston Smith, so they trimming off the fat of their roster. They got rid of Zadarius. Like they trimming the fat on their roster. You know what I'm saying?
man.
They got good young players that they don't have to pay.
For
Um,
another 2 years,
I
two,
mean,
3 years.
I think if Green Bay don't win their division, I mean, Green Bay should be winning their division. I mean, I think Darnold is just overperforming. Give me
I
one
agree
second.
with that. But I think Green Bay's a year away. I've been saying that. I told people they need one more draft, get another tackle, get another defensive lineman, and then they'll be my Super Bowl pick next year. But this is what I'm going to say to you: Saquon Barkley was the best free agent signing in the league, no question. Oh, he fell off, man. I want to thank our friend. It's great hearing from him. It made my night. And if he wants to pop up, the link is right there. I'll be glad to finish talking to him. And it made my night. It really did. It's great hearing from him. It's been a long, long time, and getting a little emotional up here. All right, get back to the football game. If he pops up, he's going to pop up. 30-16, just under 7 to go. Herbert, 3rd and 18 from midfield. He's going for it all. And they throw the flag. You got to be kidding me. They threw the flag. Are you serious? That was no pass interference there at all. No pass interference. Yeah, just talking about Miami for a second. Tua talking over, and we was talking. Our friend is a big tour guy, and me on the other hand. All right, they picked up the flag. Me on the other hand, you know how I feel about, but I give people their due. When players are balling, I give them their due. Tua is playing absolutely tremendous football right now, and the type of style of offense which fits him. This is not Alabama. This is the AFC conference. All right, Chargers are going to punt. 6.5 to go, and knowing the Ravens, they'll start pounding the football now. Get this game over with. Give me some hockey scores in a second. So, let me give you some hockey scores. Everything is over tonight except for the two West Coast games. I think Winnipeg is still playing. Yeah, that was no pass interference. All right, Harbaugh. No, that's Colorado. My man is throwing his stick around the goalie as they got nuked by Tampa 8-2 tonight. Okay. Our friend is back. I'm glad he is. All right. I'm going to pick up where I left off when you fell off. I think,
Yeah, you left off at Hurts.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Saquon Barkley was the best free agent in the league this year, the best signing.
Yeah.
And I picked Philly in April. Everybody laughed at me. And I still feel right now, as me and you are talking, the NFC goes through Philly. And like I keep telling people, Detroit's going to miss Hutchinson come money time. They're going to miss Hutchinson. What you think about that? Wait till he pops up.
The Darius Smith, he'll be a good stopgap until Hutchinson gets back. Um, I mean, you have to double team him. So I like Darius Smith, man.
I
He's
like
not gonna.
Cole, but Hutchinson.
He ain't Hutchinson, but I I mean, it's a big hole that they're leaving on their team without him. I'm not gonna lie, but I think Zadarius is good enough to plug that for a half a year.
Okay. You like Detroit in the NFC? Who you like in the NFC?
Um, hmm, NFC. I'm gonna say probably right now it's looking like the Eagles.
That's why I like.
It's looking
I
like
mean,
the Eagles. It's looking like Green Bay. Um,
I put Detroit in there without a
Detroit's
doubt.
in there. No, 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 no. Detroit is in there. You can't. I think Jared Goff throwing 5 picks last week. I was like, ugh. But everybody's allowed to have a bad game. Everybody's allowed to have a bad game.
I agree.
That was a really bad game, though.
Yeah, it was, man. It
I
was.
think that I'm happy to see Detroit doing good because
Yeah,
they benefit. I mean, they're benefiting from the other team's mistakes. Like, think about it. You and I both know that Detroit wasn't supposed to get Panay Sewell.
oh yeah.
You and I also know that they wasn't supposed to get Jamison Williams.
Exactly. Yeah.
You and I also know that they was like, and that's cool.
Yeah. It's
I mean, same thing with Jameer Gibbs. To be honest, they traded up to get both of them.
got Gibbs at 12. I remember that draft. Everybody was shocked.
I mean, he's looking good, man.
Detroit. Detroit plays football the way football should be played. The problem again with Detroit is that sometimes you can have the glitz and the glamour. They know how to shut it down and play power football, which is excellent. But I don't think if they play a San Francisco, who people seem to forget is only a game out of the West, or they play a Philadelphia or Green Bay, they're not of Minnesota, and they're not going to be intimidated.
Man, they not the same team without the white boy, Mace.
That's why I said, yeah, they're going to miss him. And
I'm
it
talking
was
about
that
I'm
simple.
talking about the Niners.
White boy, you talking Bosa or the quarterback?
I'm talking about the white boy McCaffrey.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
He don't look right.
Yeah, I know. I
And I'm
know.
gonna tell you, Mace, I used to hoop, man. I'm gonna tell you something about tendonitis. It don't go away.
Yeah,
He might actually be cooked. He might be done.
and wouldn't have
All them years of trend finally caught up to him.
all those years he got hurt in Carolina.
No, the hurt that he got in Carolina, I think, was more the overuse. I think the hurt in San Francisco is more steroid use.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see
And this is my thing. How is like this? Is why I don't like these teams, bro. Because like, how is it that McCaffrey hasn't been on any injury report all off season, and then he just starts off the back missing 8 games?
that. And was in Germany for like a month or two.
Come on, we know what he was doing in Germany. The same thing LeBron was doing.
it looks that way, doesn't it?
I mean, look,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna judge him. If I can get $80 million for 4 years,
Shit.
I will go to Germany too.
Hell yeah.
And you can't get mad at San Francisco. I mean, he did earn the contract, but now it's kind of looking like, man, why were we playing with? And then, man, and then you sign Ayuk, he tears his ACL.
It's like I told Itus, and he hates, he gets all upset cursing yesterday. I told him, I said, bro, you can't beat Mahomes. 0-5. In the same timeline, since they started winning Super Bowls, you can't beat them. And I told everybody up here, if they can't beat Mahomes, they're shot. They didn't beat him again, and the Chiefs were all banged up. They're shot.
Um,
San Francisco
which
shot.
San Francisco, they done, bro. They cooked.
Yeah, I told everybody, can't beat Mahomes. Why even, bro?
It ain't even about Mahomes. It's like they're top heavy, bro.
Very
Like
top heavy.
they're top heavy. They don't got a line. Their skill players are hurt. You
Hmm.
know, Juwan Jennings was never a number two. Um, I just don't see it, bro. Kittle, Kittle's gonna be good, but
He's always hurt.
I don't necessarily put that on Kittle, man. Kittle was he hurt this year?
Yeah, he missed a couple of games. He just came back yesterday.
I think
Yeah,
Kittle's injuries was more due to Jimmy Garoppolo.
I agree with that. I agree.
I ain't gonna put all that on Kittle. I mean, he had Jimmy as a quarterback for like 5 years.
And the immortal words of Ites is Jimmy being Jimmy. Oh man.
Yeah, Jimmy the Greek. It was a me, but he just came back like looked like he aged 10 years when he came to us.
Jimmy G. Well, I had fun. You wasn't up here. I wish you was. I had fun when Devontae Adams, when a year and a half ago he just called out the GM. The coach called them both clowns. He ain't taking them seriously. I was talking about that up here, but I was laughing my ass.
I mean, that's not Devontae fault. We should have
No, it's
traded
not.
it. We should
No,
have
it's not.
traded. We should have traded Devontae as soon as we got rid of Derek Carr. We probably could have got maybe a second or a first for him.
That's why I told Jet fans you traded for him 1 year too late.
Nah, they got Devontae on the cheap. I just think that I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like Devontae was a good look for the Jets moving forward.
Yeah.
It was the Aaron Rodgers that was the problem.
Yeah, they said the owner said that over the weekend.
Soon as he tore his Achilles, he should have let him out his deal.
Yep,
Soon as he tore his Achilles, he should have went and got a quarterback.
I agree.
And I mean, like I feel bad for Salah too, because Salah I think is a good coach.
Yeah, he's with Green Bay now.
Oh, with his old coworkers. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as he got fired, a couple of days later, LaFleur hired him.
So back to your bullshit, right?
Okay, go ahead.
What y'all motherfuckers gonna do? Cause you done got to a under contract.
They got
Uh,
everybody on the contract.
I mean, he earned the contract. You can't take that from him. I would have personally moved on. Um, I wouldn't have paid him, especially not 4 years, 212. I mean, that's actually it's not a long contract. How much guaranteed money did he get?
178.
So that's what 3 of those years.
Yeah,
Mm.
I look at it this way because you know me, I've been following Jordan Love and the rest of the league. Miami loves him. Oh man, you want to give him the money? Go ahead. But one thing I will say: the way he's playing now in this system, I don't have a problem with him at all. I just think he needs a power back. He gets that, then, bro. Two things Miami really needs. They need to get bigger on both sides of the ball. I'm talking about on the lines. That is very important. They got to get bigger. They got to get two outside linebackers that can kick your ass. Bigger, not these speed dudes. They're not cutting it, bro. And they have to give Holland an extension. They get bigger, more physical. Hey, if you can hear me, did you see what
About
Seattle
Hollis the
did?
safety.
Yeah. Did you
That's one of
see?
my that's one of the best young safeties in the league right now.
Yeah, no, they didn't give him an extension. How stupid are they, bro?
I mean, in the team's defense, it's not a priority position.
That's true. That's true.
I
I
mean,
agree.
what you gonna give him? 3 years, 45 million. I mean, that's about the going rate.
You'll take that. But the Dolphins didn't offer, so I get the feeling that he'll be on the market. But here's the question: did you see
No, they can't
finally
let him go. That's a cornerstone. Y'all can't let him go.
with Chris Greer? Who the hell knows? But let me ask you
How
this:
old is he? Like 22?
yeah, about 22, 23.
Y'all bugging.
Let me ask you this real quick.
I'm just saying, like that's one of the best young players in the league at his position.
Yes.
He's what at least top five right now.
The only two guys in that team I like was him and Phillips. But uh, Phillips got hurt again. He's out for the year. The only two guys I like. Everybody else to me is, you know what I'm saying? But let me ask you this. Did you see Seattle's young front line what they did to Kyler Murray yesterday? Man?
Yes, I did.
God damn.
I was actually very high on both of those draft picks. Uh, I,
Both
I
that?
actually, I, I actually like both of their tackles too.
Yeah. Russell Wilson built them the new Legion of Boom too.
What you think? Hold up. What you think about Russell Wilson?
I'm happy for him that he's playing in Pittsburgh, and I think Sean Payton went overboard with him last year. I'm a big Russ guy. You know that. But the
Yeah,
thing about Russ that gets on my nerves, he's such a goddamn phony.
man, Russ is doing his thing out there in Pittsburgh. Ain't nothing to really distract him out there. I bet.
Exactly. He left the wife in Atlanta and the kids. Good move. Keep
I
her
mean,
ass as
I,
far
I'm gonna
away
be
from.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is probably the best receivers he ever had.
I will say this because I followed him his entire career in Seattle. I will say this. Oh, who's my guys in
I'd
Seattle?
look. I'd rather have Pickens and what
Okay.
was the other boy that and Fryermuth and all them over
Fairness is
Noah
nice.
Noah Fant and DK Metcalf.
No, no, I'm not talking about the DK Metcalf group. I'm talking about the original group. I should be a fucking shame of
Who Tyler
myself.
Lockett and what was the other dude? Percy Harvin, Tyler Lockett. Who else y'all have? Y'all had what was that motherfucker's name? I'm looking at him
Jermaine
right now.
Curse. There you go. Jermaine Curse.
Jermaine Curse,
Golden Tate. When
Golden
he
Tate.
had those guys worked hard to become good NFL receivers because nobody knew who they were. Doug
Man,
Baldwin. There you go. Doug Baldwin.
man,
There you go. Got my
man. He's
memory
better
back.
one of the best young receivers in the game, man.
Seattle. Seattle. I saw that yesterday. I said they're finally healthy, and they play Green Bay, Minnesota, and somebody else real good back to back to back coming up. The Green Bay game's on a Sunday night.
Man, I think that
Seattle
I'm
is
happy.
something else, man.
I'm happy to see Russ doing this thing.
I'm happy
Uh,
for us, and I'm happy for Seattle that the young kid defense is finally healthy.
I think that I really feel bad for Justin Fields, man.
I think it depends how far Pittsburgh goes. If Pittsburgh get bumped in the first in the wild card round, they'll go with Fields next year. Give him all the snaps, everything.
Nah, nah. I mean,
If,
it's obvious that Russ can throw a better ball, and Russ takes better chances, and Russ is more accurate with the football down the field.
but
It's
Russ can't
just,
run anymore.
I mean,
Wait till our friend come back up. Wait till he gets his Wi-Fi back. All right, Herbert dropped it.
No, I understand
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Russ is.
yeah.
I understand that Russ is getting old. He can't run no more. But like, I mean, bro, he's a quarterback. Like, and he's 36 years old. Like, it's okay for niggas to get old, right?
Of course. The moon ball. He still has the moon ball, though.
He can still
No,
throw the ball. He can still throw the ball.
he can still throw the ball 70 yards in that moon ball.
Man, look at how much better Pickens is doing since he got Russ.
Of course. Fairmouth is getting more touches. Yeah.
Man, Fryermuth is one of the better tight ends in the league, and he don't get no love.
He gets it from me.
I'm just talking about like in the stat sheet,
Oh, yeah, of course. All right.
and it ain't
Sorry.
his fault.
Yeah, it's not.
But this is my problem,
Yeah, go
and,
ahead.
and, and this is my problem, Mace. Why the fuck did we not either go get Russ or trade for Fields? They traded for Fields for a 6th round pick. Why couldn't we give up a 5th rounder for Justin Fields or go pick up Russell Wilson?
First of all, Denver's not. Man, you're right about that. But you know what? It's gonna work out for you. I'm telling you, Giants are not gonna touch Shador Sanders.
Bro, if they if
Remember, Carolina is picking behind you. I don't mean to laugh because I'm not dissing the Raiders. The point I'm making is you got Shador Sanders wrapped up in a gift box if you want, bro. That's it. That's
Mace,
it.
Mace,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Mace, you gotta understand life, nigga. There's no fucking way that the league is going to allow us to pick Shador Sanders. It's not gonna happen.
You may not believe this, the league needs you, bro. They need the Raiders, they need the Dolphins to be good again. They need our teams, bro. We are the AFC, not New England.
Man, I think I don't think the league cares that much about the Dolphins. The Dolphins hasn't been good. And let's just
Since
keep it real.
1992.
You
I can
guys
tell
have
you.
when the last time y'all went to the playoffs? Man, let me stop.
Oh, here's the
I,
thing that I kill Dolphin fans on, and
I
they
think
cannot stand me.
I think the league would do. I think the league would do better if the Giants were good than if the Dolphins were good.
And the Raiders, I'm telling you, the league needs the Raiders. Hey, hey, let me say something to you. I'll be watching your fans in Vegas. God damn, bro. Hey,
Man, ain't no
man.
mother. Man, fuck them niggas, man. Ain't no motherfucking fans out. Man, everybody that go to a Raider game is a tourist, nigga. Outside of the people we already know.
$69 round trip from the Bay Area to Vegas to the city for the weekend for the
Man,
Raiders fans. Come on.
the only niggas that's real Raider fans is the motherfuckers that travel with their costumes on. Other than that, nigga, it's all tourists, nigga.
Oh man.
All tourists, nigga.
That's
They
what
don't
it,
even
that's, that's what
they
it,
don't even be they don't even be rooting that hard for us, bro. Like they don't even be loud. They don't do none of that shit.
all right, Lamar Jackson celebrating. I never seen him this giddy on the bench on the sideline. The
Hey, your
Baltimore
boy.
report.
Hey, Mace, your boy 305 backstage.
Pull up, bro. The link is right there. Just click the link and join us, bro.
Nah, he's backstage he
I don't see
backstage.
him back. I don't see him backstage.
Oh well, he was in the chat in the
He's in the
back.
chat. I'm
He's
gonna
in the
bring him
back
up right
chat.
now. Let's go, La Habitant. I was gonna say, yeah, man. You know how refreshing it is for me right now to talk real football with somebody like you, bro. I'm that serious. Here he is. Here's our boy, Mr. Le Habitant. What's up, 305?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We good. We good. We have a special guest here. I'm not. He's in parts unknown. I'm not going to mention his name, but we have a special guest. Yeah.
What's up,
Um.
brother Dusty?
What's up with it, Trail 5?
Chilling, my brother.
Same
Just
ish, different toilet talking ball.
Yeah, bro.
Just
This is
just sitting
crazy.
back, chilling, about to do some traveling.
It's funny you say that, man. I just brought you up when I pulled up. I'm like, man, I wanted to holler at 305 and my boy iTech.
Sure did say that. Yep, did say that.
So what you think about your Dolphins, man? Let's talk misery right now. Uh,
It's not that bad, bro. They win in Green Bay. They'll be 6-6 from where they were.
man, knock it off, man. You know your season's over, man. Come on.
No, no, no. I'm not one of those guys. I'm the guy that
Your
tells
season is
like
over, just like my season is over. I just
this.
don't think we're. I just don't think my team is smart enough to know our season is over. I think we're gonna try to win like 3, 4 games at the end of the year
I'm just ready
and
for a
not
new
get
owner.
Shador. Bro, we gonna win like 3, 4 games at the end of the year and miss out on Shador. That's what's gonna happen.
I don't see that happening, bro. I think you're going full tank mode. And plus, remember, Brady does have say now that he has that
Hmm?
15%. He has say. Which leads me to the next question. Let me ask you this about two teams.
What's that?
Do you believe if Buffalo wins one, they'll win multiple?
Um, man, I think it's so hard to win one. I think that's a dumb thing to say. Um,
Okay.
I
Remember,
think that
I'm not one of these yellows and screamers.
it's so hard to win one. I think if Buffalo is gonna do it, it got to be this year.
I agree with that. I agree.
If Buffalo don't do it this year, it's gonna be difficult because of the players they got to keep up with.
Yeah. And so
I mean,
Right.
Miami, like I said, Miami figured it out finally. They figured it
they got
out.
a lot of players coming back next year, like Milano and the
Yeah.
what was it? Y'all lost the defensive end. Y'all lost the or they lost the tackle. Amari Cooper been out for a couple of weeks, but I think if they can keep Amari Cooper happy, I think that'll probably be the best receiver he's ever had. I mean, don't get me wrong, Stephon Diggs is cool, but like I do think that Cooper's better than Diggs.
I think in that division, moving forward, Miami has figured it out. I'm not just saying this to say it. They have figured it out.
Man, what the fuck is
No,
you
no, no,
talking
let me
about?
finish. Let me finish.
I'm sorry, I
If-
didn't.
No, don't worry about it. Let me just say this. If they get the power back, they will be in business next year.
Why y'all didn't go get Derrick Henry? Y'all could have afforded him.
Because that's how stupid they are. Now they know their mistakes. They know it now because
Man,
the league will keep
y'all
telling them.
been needing the power back for 5 years, man. Y'all
Thank
been needing
you.
the power back since Jay Ajayi.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Hey, cuz.
You
Hold
know?
on.
Yeah, I think Miami's figured it out. The Jets are done. And I think if the Patriots,
Jets been done.
yeah, I think if the Patriots go out and sign a T. Higgins and draft the top receiver in the draft, New England's going to
Touchdown
start.
Chargers.
Yeah, the Charger game is over. And the league gave them that. The league gave them that 305. All the BS penalties late in this game. But
I ain't even watching.
how was your wrestling today?
Wrestling's good tonight.
There you go. I'm glad you came up. I want to say safe travels to you to parts unknown.
Yeah, I just came up here hollering for come up here hollering for a minute.
Once he's done, I'm done. I'm just so
Man,
happy when you come back. Yeah, here he is. Go ahead, man.
man, man, look, Mace. I'm gonna come through and kick it with you when it ain't no whole lot of people. If you got
No, there's never
more,
nobody here, bro. Just pull up. You know
man,
what?
if you
Enjoy
got more
it.
than if you got more than 4 people in your chat box, I ain't coming up.
Yo, pull up. The Friday night, I'm doing straight football. When I do that platform, bro, it's nothing but NFL, nothing else. And me and you can sit up here and talk for hours, bro. 5 o'clock your time.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. And then Sunday, I still do the pregame show. Hey, I killed it with the college and pro picks.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll be watching you when you and Platt be making the picks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm glad you do, bro. I hope you be taking some of mine. I be giving winners out.
I don't be agreeing with never one of y'all.
It's okay. It's
But
okay. Last year, young man. Last year,
I
young man took 18, all 18 of Platinum's picks and won about $18,000.
well, all right. Well, let's do picks right now. Let's start throwing out the spreads for the next week, and we'll
I
have
got
our
it
own
right
pick show
here.
right
I'll
now.
get it for you. Right now, I'm taking Seattle in the 4.5 plus 4.5 against the Jets. I don't know
Over
how
who?
the Jets.
Who? All right. Who's the Jets quarterback? Zach? No, not Zach Wilson. Who's their quarterback? Was it Mike? What's his
But
name?
it could be Tyrod Taylor.
Huh?
For, but why is it only 4.5 points? Is my question.
I think it's fool's gold, but I'm jumping on it with that Seahawk front line.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you, Mace, but the Jets got man. You don't know what that backup quarterback is on, man. He can come in there and just be better than Aaron, man. You don't know.
I
We
am not buying that.
look what Darnold did. None of us thought Darnold would be shit ever in life.
Hey, hold on.
Nate
305.
Mace, Mace, I was here with you when he got drafted. Don't start this shit,
305. You are my
I'm right
witness.
here.
You're my witness.
Mace. We
Don't
watched the draft together that
no no no
day.
no 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 wait till I got what I have to say, friend. Was it me back at the draft that said if Kevin O'Connell, the Vikings coach, could get anything out of Sam Donald, they'll be a Super Bowl contender? Did I say that?
Man,
305. Did I say that? Be honest.
You
that
said
I do.
that.
I
Thank
do
you.
not remember. I do not remember that, but I do know you like O'Connell.
Oh,
Um,
you know I like O'Connell. I
you
did
like
say that.
O'Connell. I get. I know you like O'Connell.
And Flores.
I'm personally not that high on him. Me personally, I don't like him that much. But I do know that you like him, so I could picture you saying that because you be damn near glazing motherfuckers, Mace.
It was me 2 years ago that said the Vikings will go 13-3 up here, and people thought it was crazy. They did.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, Trio Five. The only credit I give Mace is about motherfucking Jordan Love, nigga. I did not think Jordan Love would ever get a second contract. I gotta eat crow on that.
It's okay, man.
Packers beat.
Other other than that, you wasn't right about nothing, Mace.
You
You
haven't been up here lately.
hey, do you
You haven't
guys
been up-
see? Do you guys remember when Mace used to be up here talking about Tua like he was the savior of the franchise?
I never said that about Tua.
And
Never.
then hold up, and then remember when everybody kind of started getting mad at Tua, I was the one that was like, "Look, Mace, he just
You
hurt.
was,
Let it."
yeah. I was never a Tua fan. Never liked him. I didn't
You
like him.
hated Tua. You was like, "This is the worst thing in the world. We could have had Justin Herbert.
No, you know I'm on. Hold on. You
We
know,
could have had Justin Herbert."
no, hold on. You know, this was my draft plan. Okay. Kristen works at 5. Ruiz at Jordan Love at 18. Ruiz at 26. That was my plan.
Ruiz ended up being good. I like Ruiz,
And
but
works. And
Jordan
works.
Love, hey, Jordan Love actually worked out for you guys though. I because I didn't believe in him. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, and you kept coming up here. I thought you was just doubling down because you couldn't be wrong. But I don't
I
know. I thought.
saw him. I saw him. I fell in love with him his junior year at Utah State.
I mean, I felt bad for him because he was like the
No, I felt that it was good for him to go to a Green Bay to learn from the master. That was the
Green
best.
Bay poison.
man. He ain't teach him shit, Mace. What are you talking about, Mace? He wasn't even talking to quarterback meetings, Mace. What are you talking about?
He talked to him because, like Aaron said, he didn't want to treat Jordan Love like Brett Favre treated him.
That wasn't true. He treated him worse than Brett Favre.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Cowboys 4 point favorite
he
over the
was
Giants. I'm gonna take the
Y'all are
Cowboys.
cheap.
Cowboys 4 point favorite over the Giants. I'm gonna take the Giants on this one.
I think the Giants are looking forward to
The
getting fresh.
Cowboys without Dak, bro, I don't believe in it. And if we just look at defenses, I mean, the New York Giants has a scary defense as well, man. You can't just
I don't
what
see.
what
I don't
what I'm tripping.
see.
This one I'm tripping on with the Giants, Mason. Answer this for me. Why the fuck didn't they trade Uludari?
I don't know. I don't follow them deep like that. I don't know. I'm gonna take the Cowboys -4. I'm gonna take the Lions. I'm gonna take the Bears +11. I think the Bears are going to play them tougher than people think. They should have swept the Lions last year. I see the Lions winning, but the Bears giving them a good performance on Sunday.
But how is it that they trade for Brian Burns? They pay him top dog money. You got Kayvon Thibodeau on the other side. Why the fuck are you holding on to Uludari?
I don't know, man. I'm
That
not the
doesn't make
Giants
sense to
fan.
me. You know how many teams need an edge rusher? Like what? Like
Mhm.
that doesn't make sense to me. They could have flipped him for at least a third.
You're right. I
I don't
won't.
understand it. I think you guys would have picked him up. That would have been a good look for you guys.
I am not going to pick who will win this game, but I will say Green Bay, Miami, 47. I'll take the over.
How much? Or all right. So hold up. So back to the Giants game, right? Who you said Giants 4.5 point underdogs on the
No,
Cowboys.
four. Solid four.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Giants on that one. What's the or what's the over under on that?
Over under? I'll give it to you right now. 37 and a half. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm not even touching it. Green Bay, Miami. I'm going to take the over at 47. I think both offenses will be potent Thursday night in Lambeau. God damn. When I looked at this, folks, at 8 o'clock this evening, the Chiefs were a 10-point favorite. They are now a 13.5 point favorite against our friends Raiders.
I would actually take the Raiders on that. I'm gonna tell you why. The
They
one
cramped
thing
up.
that the one thing we gonna do is play the Chiefs, boy.
We
If
can
we don't
wait
play,
line.
if we don't do nothing else, we're gonna play the Chiefs.
Black Friday.
like
I
Don, but
I
like
think I,
Don,
I
you know,
think I think giving them 13 points, I think we definitely gonna cover that.
it's like Don Shula, boy. When the Rams were coming to town, he would crack that whip. He'll never lose to the Rams.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna tell you, my Raiders, we have a history for playing the Chiefs really
Yeah,
well.
I know that.
Pat
I know that.
Pat
I know
Mahomes,
that.
I don't think he has a winning record against us.
I don't know. I gotta check that, but I know the Raiders win at least once a year, or once every other year since he's been around. Raiders have always played the Chiefs tough. One year, no, twice they knocked them out of the playoffs in the '90s.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. It's one thing we gonna do
Yeah,
is if we don't show up for no other game, it's gonna be for that one.
yeah, yeah.
And I don't think we'll win that game, but I think we'll show up enough to be within 13 points.
I agree with that. Titans, who pulled the upset in Houston on Sunday,
Two and a
is
half
get
point underdog.
they're 5.5 underdog against the Commanders. I'm gonna take the Titans to cover.
Titans against
This is
Washington. I'm gonna actually take the Titans to cover. I don't think they'll win, but I think these are two
I
power
take the
running
same way.
teams. I think Washington will win by a field goal.
All right, this is the one. I waited all night to see who will win tonight. I am gonna take the Chargers minus a point and a half at Atlanta on Sunday. I'm gonna take the Chargers.
should give me a lineup.
Wait till our friend comes back. Steelers Bengals went up. Bengals now. Uh, Bengals now. Field
Under on
goal.
the what's the over and under on the Chargers game you just talked about?
I saw it earlier. I think it's 47 and a half.
47 and a half.
47. A plain 47.
I think I would take that over too. I would take that now. I think the over is probably the safest bet.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I wouldn't mess with that 1.5 points, man. I don't like that.
Sounds just like platinum, bro.
I
Uh,
don't know. I just don't the 1.5. I think like I said, I think I'm gonna take the over on that one.
there you go. I'm gonna leave this game alone. Bengals favored by a field goal against Pittsburgh. You know what? I'll do it. I'm gonna take Pittsburgh for one reason.
Still gonna kill
They came off an embarrassing loss on Thursday Night Football that the whole world saw.
I
Um,
think I think Burrow's gonna throw for 6 touchdowns and they're still gonna lose.
I agree.
I feel bad for Burrow. I really do. It's obvious he don't like the team no more.
No, and like he said this back in August. If Cincinnati never picked him, he would never play in Cincinnati.
I mean, I don't think nobody would play in Cincinnati.
I would agree with that.
Like, who the fuck wants to play in Cincinnati? Like, what says any player ever? Who the fuck wants to play it? I don't even think Ocho wanted to play in Cincinnati. Shit.
Oh man,
I don't think Carson Palmer wanted to play in Cincinnati. God damn it.
yeah. I'm gonna shock the world here. I'm gonna take the Patriots to win outright against the Colts on Sunday in Foxborough. I'm gonna take the 2.5 and take the Patriots to win.
I think Coach gonna win.
I'm gonna take the Patriots on
What's the
Sunday.
spread?
2.5. Um, 2.5 Colts are favorite.
What's the over under?
You know it's gonna be low. I'm letting you know right now. 42.5.
Yeah, you gotta take the under on that.
Okay, I would
That's the
agree.
state. You gotta take the under on that.
I'm gonna take the Texans, but I'm not real because they've been playing like shit. I'm not real confident.
I mean, but don't
Uh,
they get Nico back this week?
I believe so. Yeah, 5-point favorite at Jacksonville. Or for Mr. Miami, Duval.
Duval.
So
I'm
what you
gonna
what
say
you what you think about Stephon Diggs tearing his ACL over there?
damaging
You
because
think
they
he's
had
cooked?
it clicking with that big three. They had it clicking.
You think Diggs is cooked?
Yeah, I do. And I like Diggs too. I'm a big
Oh,
Stephon Diggs guy too. I'm a
See
big
this
Diggs guy.
see this the Mace we like. We like Mace that stand on his shit. Like this the Mace we like. Like nah,
Exactly.
that motherfucker cooked.
I'll
Nah,
take
nah, nah, that motherfucker cooked.
I'll take Houston. This game here to me is gonna tell you a lot about Arizona.
What's the Houston spread? You said it's
5 points. Five. Minus
Houston's
5.
favored by 5 against who?
Jacksonville.
They'll cover. I think I'm gonna take Houston on that. They're gonna cover.
I'm gonna take
By the
Houston.
way, folks, the coach is still there, and there are rumblings down there that they may get rid of Trevor Lawrence and start all over again and keep Doug Peterson. They could get a yo. Let me ask you this, my
No,
friend. No,
no,
let
the
me ask
fuck.
you.
Nobody's gonna trade for that contract. Like, let me tell you something.
Okay,
They will get rid of that owner before they get rid of that quarterback.
I don't know, man. It doesn't look good. Look like that whole 2021 draft was jinxed, bro.
See, and,
I'm
and this
talking
is why
about
people
quarterback.
sound stupid, man. It's like, how is it like how could you blame Trevor Lawrence? He's
I
lost
don't blame
every
them, but they do. Man.
like bro, he's lost every number one target that he's ever had.
I think that's the
True.
problem. If you want me to tell you
He
the
lost
truth,
Zay Flowers. Where is he? What is he doing? He lost Calvin Ridley. What is he doing? He lost the what was the other boy's name? Uh,
the kid
he
from
lost he
Colorado.
lost three he lost three legit number one receivers. It's like every year he's losing his number one target. Like you can't blame him for that, bro.
I don't know, but
Like
that's the
like
rumblings
like
down there.
like
But
why
they
could
need.
like why couldn't they keep Calvin Ridley? Like why?
I can tell you
Like
right
it's
now.
just like it's the same thing with Bryce Young. You got people talking about Bryce Young sucks. They literally traded every single fucking receiver he's ever had.
Hey, let
Like
me say something about Bryce Young. If you heard me yesterday, because I watched that fourth quarter, he is getting better and better every week. It's Laura who be dogging him. Lauro is
man,
so effed up. He be going to Panther rooms trolling them.
Bryce is good, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. Bryce is good. You think about it. They traded away. They just picked up the boy, and they traded him last week. They traded away Mingo. They traded away. The only person they got left is Steele, and he's old. And
No,
then you
no,
say,
wait, that's the
"Oh,
thing. They got the
Bryce
kicking
Young is
policy.
trash. Like, hold on, who the fuck is he throwing it to?
Oh, he looks good now. He's getting it together now.
I'm just saying, bro, but he's throwing it to garbage cans, bro.
You right. Let me ask you this. This is the game that's going to tell you about Kyler Murray. At Minnesota, 3.5 point on the Vikings, 3.5 point favorite. Who you got?
Vikings 3.5 point favorite.
Yeah.
What's the injury report looking like?
Oh, I got to look for that, man. It's early in the week. I
I'm gonna
think
say,
Arizona's okay. They just got their ass kicked by Seattle.
um, I mean, it's hard for me not to, I mean, I'm gonna go with what's the point spread again? You said three
Three and
points,
a
three and a
half
half.
Vikings. 3.5.
Um, I'm gonna take Arizona because even if they lose, it's gonna be a close loss. I don't think they're gonna blow Arizona out.
I agree. And they're playing indoors.
Yeah, I think yeah, I would take I what's the over and under on that?
Yeah, let me give it to you right now. 45 and a half. God damn, there are some games this week with the over. Whew, that one is very, as Platinum would say, is saying, take me, take me. That 45 and a half, they will cover that.
No, I don't think they will, honestly. I think that could be a very these are both two. Look, I know both of their offenses get a lot of the attention, but both of these teams are really good on defense. Um, I would actually take the under on that. That would be the first one I would take is the
Yeah,
under.
Arizona did play great defensively against Seattle yesterday.
They're
They
looking
knocked
good
them.
defensively, man. And the same thing with Minnesota. Minnesota's defense is a lot better than what they getting credit for.
Yeah, no, Brian Flores.
You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
they're not 92 for nothing.
Especially with all that pressure, man. They bringing
Yeah,
pressure from they sending corners, they sending safeties, they're sending middle linebackers. Like
yeah,
they don't give a they're trying to
and
man. They
that,
gotta in order to beat Minnesota, you gotta be like you gotta be like Peyton. And basically, the only thing you could do to if I was them, right, I wouldn't
yeah,
get into my defense until the last 10 seconds, so that it's too late to check out of it.
there you go. Now, folks, I gave our friend this point spread a half hour ago. And when I jumped on it, it was plus 4.5. Well, guess what's happened the last 3 hours, folks?
This went up.
Seattle went from a 4.5 point underdog to a 2.5 point favorite. I am taking Seattle anyway because now that defense is healthy.
A 2.5 point favorite, huh?
Yep, and went from 4.5 underdog to 2.5 point favorite.
Who they? And who,
Looks like Tyrod Taylor will be the starter Sunday for the Jets.
For the
Sayonara.
Jets.
Yeah,
He back with the Jets.
yeah, Tyrod. Yeah,
What the hell?
I'm
so
taking Seattle and
so
taking
who does Seattle got this week?
the Jets.
Oh yeah, that's
There'll be 40,000 Seahawk fans here, folks. I'm not joking. The 12s will
the
be here in unison in Jersey.
man, Mace. I'm gonna tell you the Jets aren't as bad as people think they are.
So why they're
Like
3-8? The quarterbacks played every game.
I don't. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mace. I mean, you have this old man drinking ayahuasca, you know, mi- missing team meetings, missing what did he miss? He missed all those OTAs because he's out in Brazil drinking freaking DMT, messing with local prostitutes. Like I don't know.
I'm gonna leave that alone. You telling the truth, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
And then
I
Rogers,
just
and then Rogers in the box.
I mean, and look, I'm all about psychedelics. I'm high on mushrooms right now. You feel me? But
Hey! Before we continue the football, real quick, you still got that fresh meat that you used to have in your freezer?
oh yeah, man, I get that, man.
There
I
you
live
go.
with me. But check this out, Mace. I actually got some I got some venison in the dehydrator right now.
Oh shit!
It's
If you don't know
good.
what that is, folks, that is. Real beef jerky.
No, deer.
Oh dear. Okay.
Venison is deer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But isn't it jerky though? When it's dried out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go. You know I know my food.
One from about 30 yards, the other one from about 60 yards.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Boy, this bring me back some great memories. Got two of my favorite people up here right now with
I
me.
got
Our special
I
guest.
have I have this new gadget that a good friend of mine designed,
Mm-hmm.
and basically it's shaped like a spark plug, and
Mm-hmm.
you put it in there and you pull
Mm-hmm.
out the tube. That way you ain't got to worry about messing up the animal. It's shaped like a spark plug, bro. I ain't never had
Yeah.
I but because like I messed up the meat of the first one because I shot it too deep and it punctured the intestinal bag and it messed up
Sorry to
like
hear
half the
that.
meat.
Poor baby.
But the second one, man, dead on.
There you go. There you go.
Bingo.
There you
But
go.
yeah, them meat packs go crazy, man. Motherfucker stay with a porterhouse, motherfucker.
I gotta buy some off you, bro.
Man, I stay with a man. Hold on, let me see what I got in here
I
right
gotta buy some, bro. Then we'll do Tampa Bay against the Panthers.
What's the
Rams
spread?
Saints 6 Tampa. Carolina's
Against
been playing better
against
lately.
who? Against who?
Carolina. Carolina's been playing better lately.
I don't know, man. Tampa.
The Bake Man. The Baker.
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay, bro. I think I would take the Panthers.
What's the over under?
Tell you right now, I'm gonna take the Panthers to cover the lose because they've been playing. So Canales got them playing. I told people about those Panthers.
You like Canales?
I'm a big Canales guy.
Mm,
I go
I
back
didn't
to
like.
him.
I didn't like that he benched Bryce Young, bro. I didn't like that.
He had to do it for the sanity of the team. Hey, they got 3 wins now.
I mean,
They
but
went
Bryce is,
out
bro. Bryce was already the leader of that team before they benched him, bro. He was a leader of that team as a rookie when he told the motherfuckers to clean up the locker room.
46 and a half.
No, 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 no. That was Caleb. It was
That was Caleb Williams who did that.
nah, it was Bryce Young that told them to change the song. That's immature to be playing these type of songs.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'm just saying, bro. You want your rookie quarterback to be like, look, bitch ass nigga, turn that shit off, nigga. We trying to
Well, I'm
practice.
gonna tell you something. Bryce Young and that other kid, Laro's baby in Houston, they're interns for Jordan Love. They love Jordan Love. Anything Jordan Love says, they do. And I'll tell you, Jordan Love told the kid to hang in there.
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
I'm telling you facts. I'm not making this shit up.
I've been gone. See, that's why I've been gone. See, that's why y'all niggas need me back. This the this this the shit right here. Like this would be making me wanting to come up when you be talking like this, Mace. I'll be having to turn your show off. I'll be like, man, mate,
Yo,
here he go
did
with the
you
fuck
see?
shit.
No, no, hold up. Did you see the superstars that Jordan Love camp, bro?
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
What you think about Cooper Cup to the let's say Cooper Cup to the Houston Texans for let's say a third?
I would do that if I'm Houston. And you get Diggs out of the way, and you could put Cooper Cup in the slot.
Yeah.
I would do
Why? Why is everything good?
that. I'm gonna skip
I'll
Rams
check it out.
Saints. This is for you, 305. Rams Saints does not exist. Repeat, Rams Saints do not exist.
Hey, I got a question.
Man,
I got a question for you, Mace.
There is anything.
Who who do you think is the first person that should be getting traded the day that the season's over? Like who is the first person to get traded?
Oh wow, the first player. You talk
For
about
me,
change scenery, right?
I'm gonna say out of all the teams, who is the first player, first day of free agency, bitch ass nigga, you got to go.
Okay, you're talking that way. DK Metcalf.
I don't know about that, Mace. He might have a lot of trade value.
That's why you get rid of a guy that is nothing but a malcontent on the field, not off the field, on the field.
I mean, the problem with that, Mace, is that he's 25 years old, and you guys got 3 more years of guaranteed money, Mace.
DK Metcalf out in Seattle.
That's not a realistic trade. A realistic person to get traded would be like maybe a Debo, maybe a maybe Mike Evans gets traded.
Why?
Maybe
He got Houston. He got Baker. You don't have to trade him. They gave him a new 5-year extension.
I'm saying though, like I'm talking about there's players that I think probably should be traded, right? Like for example, I think for you guys, I think you guys should really trade Tyreek.
I agree with that. I
You
totally
guys
agree.
you guys should definitely trade Tyreek. You would only maybe get a second or a third for him. If you
I
guys
think
wanted,
they'll get more than that.
nah, you're not getting no more than that. No, you guys just gave him a contract. No, that's not gonna happen.
But there are
You
teams desperate for a Tyreek. You don't think Dallas is not desperate for a Tyreek Hill to play besides CD Lamb?
not that desperate.
Oh, yes, they would be, bro.
not
You
that
kidding me,
not
bro? You
not for
don't
a
think
third. Bro, they just traded a fourth rounder for Mingo.
the Redskins will want the Commanders will want in on that Carolina for Bryce Young? Hell
Uh,
yeah!
oh, whoa. Ask that question again. You think
I
Bryce
said,
Young?
yeah,
You know what? Because I
you
know
don't
that
think
my Raiders. I heard that we called about Bryce Young around the trade
the
deadline. They wasn't
Dolphins
letting him
did
go.
too. The Dolphins were very high on him because him and Tua got a good relationship from Alabama, and they don't look and they think Bryce Young fits their system
I like
down there.
Bryce Young, man. I just, I like him, bro. It's just hard for me to.
I
I don't know,
understand.
bro. I don't want no quarterback that small, bro. But I like him.
Exactly. Like I said, Anthony Richardson is the biggest bust of that draft. Bryce Young has a birth defect when it comes to the NFL. He can't see over big linemen. He's too short.
And he's 5'10". What the fuck,
Exactly. He's in NFL terms. He has a birth defect.
nigga?
I know that.
This
He has
nigga Mace,
a,
though.
he has a birth defect.
This nigga, bro, Mace. All that time you spent in the manosphere, you still out here short shaming niggas.
He
Damn,
is
Mace.
in the NFL world, isn't he?
You still out here short shaming niggas, Mace. I don't get you, man.
No,
Bro,
I'm kidding.
didn't Darren Sproles exist?
Yes.
Didn't
Lionel did
Kyler?
10 games. Yes.
Come on, didn't Drew Brees exist?
Yes. Lamar Smith, Russell Wilson. Yes.
Yeah, that
Tua.
Fran Tarkington.
Tua.
Fran Tarkington
Yes.
was 5'10", Mace.
Yeah. Tua.
This nigga said to it, Bobby. I feel, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something because I've been roasting Mace about Jordan Love for so bad. Him being right on that, he felt like he could just say other outlandish shit and maybe it'll turn out like Jordan Love, but it's not.
No,
Green Bay poison.
I told people about Bo Nick, and Platinum used to kill me up here about Bo Nick. And know what happened Sunday? Was it Sunday? Oh, Friday night. So I'm doing the show Straight Football, and I mentioned what Platinum said when I said Bo Nix was going to be a good pro. And who pops up? He heard me say Platinum.
Man, I was not high on Bo Nix. I'll be honest with you. Like I saw enough of him at LSU. I would I didn't want no parts of Bo Nix, man. I mean, I'm glad to see him doing his thing, but I don't. The thing is, They're not asking him to do a whole lot. Oh shit.
As someone
They're
bumped
not.
into Dusty's gun into our friend's car.
They're not asking him to do a whole lot. Oh, that was me. I had my keys in my pocket.
I'm going to do the game even though to me it doesn't exist. The Rams are a field goal favorite over the Saints.
LA Lambs.
I would take that.
You take the Rams?
I'm taking the Rams on that. The
I'm
Saints
going
are
to take the
used. The Saints is the only team worse than we are.
Hey, the Saints are 4-7. They won two in a row. I'm gonna take the Saints.
Well, who's their quarterback? Spencer Rattler?
No, no, this guy's back now. Carr's back. He's been back the
Uh,
last couple of weeks.
man,
I'm
I'm
gonna
through with
take the
Derek
Saints.
Carr, bro.
Yeah, I know you had
I
eight
had
years of him.
I seen enough of Derek Carr. I got enough of believing in him.
By the way, a player that needs to get out. If Rodgers is out of there, Devontae Adams, you gotta get rid of him immediately.
I think he gonna
Nah,
be gone too.
I think they keep him. I think they keep Adams, and
Hmm.
I think they draft a rookie, maybe Shador. That's what I think.
I didn't see the Jets doing that.
I think I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Shador is at the top of the draft, and I guarantee you, as bad as my Raiders are, they're gonna figure out how to win 3 games at the end of
Bro,
the season.
bro, bro, get the jersey now, bro. Pre-order the jersey. What's it doing now? Pre-order number two, bro.
No, I'm saying Shador. I'm saying about Shador Sanders.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm
saying that
saying. Pre-order your
as much
jersey.
as I want Shador on my team, we're gonna fuck it up.
No,
We're
you're
gonna go on a
not, bro.
five. We're gonna go on a 5 game winning streak, Mace.
As Mr. Miami says all the time, the Colonel will make sure that their face is destroyed dropping footballs. If you don't know what I mean by that, my friend, Mr. Miami calls your owner, Mark Davis, Colonel Sanders. He's always in the white suit.
The chicken.
Man, fuck that nigga. I,
Oh.
nah, I'm gonna tell you why I don't like this bitch ass nigga, right? No, for real. I'm gonna tell you why I despise this bitch ass nigga. Like, how is it the fuck that you sell 10% of the fucking team to Tom fucking Brady?
There's a young lady who is gaga over Brady, and she's on the Aces. She
I
is
don't
married to
understand it, bro. Like,
yeah.
why the fuck are we selling 10% of our team to this motherfucker? Why he can't get 10% of his own team? Why we can't sell a piece of the team to Tim Brown or Art Shell or motherfucking shit? Even Brandon Moss, shit. At least he was a Raider.
God damn. Brady 10%. You see the award Brady gives out 305?
Yeah.
It mean LFG is let's fucking go. That's what it means. He
I
gave it to
mean,
Josh
Mace,
Jacobs.
I'm just saying, Mace. I know Charles Woodson got some money. Why they couldn't sell the team to him?
You're right. But
Shit,
you're dealing with Mark Davis, not Al Davis.
shit, man, go get both Woodsons. We got Rod Woodson and Charles Woodson. At least they was both Raiders.
You've been to Vegas yet to see him play yet?
Fuck no.
I know Ism goes a lot.
No, I've been to. I haven't been to a Raider game yet. Though. I've been to the Chargers game last year when they opened up against the Raiders. I went to that game at SoFi.
How's so far in person? Since you've
Man,
been
SoFi is the best looking shit I ever seen in my life.
there, you go. Everybody says that. Wait till he gets back here. We'll do the Eagle game when he gets back here. I'm gonna take the Eagles again for the eighth straight week of taking the Eagles. I'm gonna start singing the fight song, man. Ever since I picked them for the Super Bowl.
Something
I
like that.
think that I think that I think if they really want to tear down the Jaguars, which I don't think they should do, it would be an unprecedented thing to do to tear that team down. Um, I think the Cowboys should definitely try to go get Goldilocks.
I think the Giants too, the football Giants. I know they're in love with Arch Manning, but if that is available, and I will throw the Jets in that too, since the
No,
Jets end up
I'm
winning
taking
2 games.
every team that needs a quarterback. Really, I think Miami should go try to go get him.
I'm gonna leave that alone, and not the
I
way, not the reason why you think.
I mean, of course. I mean, I don't like Trevor Lawrence either. I actually think he's trash. My personal opinion. I was high on him when he came out. I'm
So
not
was
so
I.
high on him anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
my
not high
mother's
on him
very
anymore.
down on him. My mother's a big
Mm-mm.
Clemson fan. My mother's very down on Trevor. Yep.
Trevor Lawrence got to go.
Yeah. I'm
Trevor
gonna take
Lawrence.
it.
Trevor
Yeah, go ahead.
Lawrence is really 9AY, bro. Like he's like really a closet 9AY, bro. I'm cool.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna take the Eagles plus 3.5 at Baltimore.
Eagles 3.5 at Baltimore.
Yeah, plus.
I'm gonna take Baltimore on that one. What's the over and under?
Let you know right now. 50.
I'll probably take the under on that.
Uh, I'm gonna take this point spread just keeps fooling around. I'm gonna take the if Purdy plays, if Brock plays, I will take the Niners plus 7.
+7 against who?
Buffalo. They're at Buffalo Sunday night.
Dang, in the cold.
I don't know about that, Mace.
Over under 46.
I would probably take the under on that too, but I don't. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mace. I would take the Buffalo I would take Buffalo +10.
Wow, Buffalo is favored by a touchdown. This
I would take
game, yeah,
I
go
would
ahead.
take Buffalo +10 in that
Okay, give me minus 10. Okay, I will definitely take Denver minus 5.5 at home on Monday night. No one's watching that game, by the way, outside the Rocky Mountains. I will take the Broncos minus 5.5 outright to beat the Browns.
Gonna be a
I would I
scrimmage.
would
You ain't wrong.
I
That
don't know.
defense, like
I think I'm
that.
gonna take Jameis on that.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna take Jameis on that one. Elijah Moore, Donovan Peoples Jones, and Joe Cool. You got Chubb back. You still got that defense. I don't know. I think I take the Browns.
Okay. My
They're
best
that's
bet.
another. They're not as bad as their record.
Yeah, I know.
I
My
think
best bet. Yeah, go
Deshaun
ahead.
Watson is just really bad. That's all.
And he's gone. So,
For the season.
yep. My
Well, I
best
don't.
bet
I
this
think
week.
he's dog.
Yeah, go ahead. We lost him. Hope we get him back. But I'll tell my audience.
Deshaun is a career backup.
It's sad, boy, because when I first started this platform, he was top 5 in the NFL, and the numbers proved it. Threw 40 touchdowns without Watkins, bro.
But see, this the things though. This the thing about that, bro. The offense they was running wasn't a pro style offense. They was running that Kyler Murray alert route bullshit. But because he had DeAndre Hopkins, like you can get away with that. In Cleveland, he actually got to run a pro style offense, which he was never actually able to do. So I think that really he was just a circumstance of his contract. In order to have Deshaun Watson on your team, you have to build your offense around him, just like Kyler Murray. And
Hmm.
I don't think Stefanski wants to do that.
That's why Stefanski is about to be gone.
I don't think it's Stefanski's fault.
If I'm
Stefanski is
wrong,
still he's a better coach than fucking Deshaun Watson's ever had.
I think in Cleveland, the problem is, if you want the truth, is it's the atmosphere.
What's the atmosphere? You the behind the scenes nigga. Tell me what's up.
It's gloomy. Cleveland's not the best place in the world. Shout out to Moss in the chat.
Shout out to Brother Moss.
It's just a depressing place to be. It's like being in Seattle. So I love Seattle, because I live in New York, and it's the New York of the West Coast, but it's still the highest deleting rate in the world. People delete themselves because it's so sad, dreary, rainy every day.
Man, look, I loved Ohio. I was in Cleveland a couple years ago, and I loved it
Hmm.
out there. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if I would have stayed in Cleveland, I'd have rose to a place of prominence out there. So I just think everywhere ain't for everybody, but I liked it out there.
You're right. I mean, I don't hate Cleveland. I'm just talking about the players. I mean, these guys are human. I mean, we're not Amari Cooper. when you go from Vegas to Dallas to Cleveland to Buffalo. He went from two indoor places to two dreary places, Buffalo and Cleveland.
I really like him with Josh Allen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I like him so much better for Josh Allen than Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, he's better for Josh. I
And then
agree
when you
with
put
that.
and then when you put him with Keon Coleman,
Yeah.
they're really not gonna stretch the field like that. But
Hmm.
they can both go up and well, Keon can go up and go get it. But I do like the slot guy. The tight ends
Shabazz. Shabazz.
the tight ends good too.
They got two good tight ends in Kincaid and Knox. 2-2, Kings and Sharks, folks. Yes, the Flames lost tonight. I was very happy to see that. Gotta get that. Gotta get one of those top centers, man. Gotta
Huh?
lose. So my Flames lose tonight. I'm very happy about that. Let's get the losing streak going, boys. Lose.
Hey,
Anyway,
hey
back to
Mace,
NFL.
Damn.
hey Mace, I
Yeah.
gotta get back to work, man. I'm gonna holler at you later, all right?
Hey, pull up Friday night, bro. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, bro. Thank you
You
for
too,
being.
boss. You have a good one.
Yeah,
All
appreciate
right,
you, man.
brother.
Love you, bro. Be good. I will call him our guest because he told me that there is still a hit on him. I'm not getting into that tonight. We love you, bro.
Oh,
So, Calgary loses tonight. I was watching that, believe it or not, folks. The football game was great tonight. Just that Herbert became Herbert again, became a pumpkin, and Lamar came alive.
ain't that
Great win for
Manzano's boy?
Baltimore. Say it again, 305.
Ain't that Manzano's boy? Herbert.
Yeah, that's Manzano's boy. Yeah,
Checkmate.
there you go. Cooper keeps getting traded like cooks at Dallas. Yeah, yeah. Moss correct again, and Monday Night Football. Yeah, I didn't even touch that game. So
Hey
Flames
Manzano.
lose. I pumped my fist on that. Flames lose tonight.
Hey Manzano, come on back. Come back
Older
to us.
bros win. Yeah, you're right about that, Moss. Us old guys know how to win games by picking. That was a great 2 hours. I was shocked to see him in front of me, and I said, I know who this is. I'm not going to say nothing.
I was watching professional wrestling.
Yeah. Anyway, fucking boss the other night. Oh, they're fucking talking wrestling. I'm fucking out of here. That's what he said to Chuck.
Hmm. Oh,
Manzano's banned, really? Wow. Where did he get banned at? Lockdown. He's talking like you now. Lockdown. He's getting to that Dolphin.
lockdown. Yep. I'm gonna have a full cage on Thursday night. Lockdown. Welcome to the Miami Dolphins Penitentiary. Here we
There you
go, poster.
go.
I can't. I wish I could. I wish I could make a poster. Have a cage for penitentiary full of NFL teams.
You want that?
Welcome.
Bro, you want that? You serious?
Come on,
I'll
make a
get that.
poster.
No. I'll get that for you next week. I'm serious. And I'll put it. I'll make sure my nephew puts it in the old school Dolphin colors, and I'll make sure it says in front, "Welcome to the Dolphins Penitentiary." And I'll put all the teams you don't like: New England, Buffalo. Who else you don't like? New England, Buffalo. Who
Don't
else?
like I don't like the
Chargers,
Jets
Jets. I'll put them. I'll have them put them in there.
and
Yep.
Rodgers. And now we're gonna start with the quarterbacks and the coaches.
Who you want? Jordan Love, I know.
He gonna be in there really soon. Welcome to the Miami Dolphins Penitentiary. Lockdown.
Arsenal champs, La Liga, Molina and Mars tomorrow. So Arsenal playing a big game tomorrow. Molina and more. Molina's going back to England. I think this week. Yeah, I think.
Dang, your
Hey,
birthday coming up. When I get back home.
my birthday's next Sunday. Yeah, may do a triple header stream
Dang.
Sunday too. But we're gonna have a triple header this Sunday, folks. Chargers at Falcons. Eagles at Baltimore, and then the nightcap San Francisco at Buffalo. So I'll be on all night, folks. I am doing a 10-hour stream.
I think I'll be in bed Sunday.
Those are some good games Sunday, bro. Seriously, that Atlanta Charger game is intriguing.
So the next time everybody see me, it be Tuesday.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be back next Tuesday for the aftermath. I'm not gonna be on Denver and Cleveland. Oh hells no! I'll drink a bottle of fucking Grey Goose before I watch that game, bro. And I don't drink.
Great goose, dang.
Cause my dad used to drink that. Great
Ugh.
catch, Bateman. Yeah, that was a hell of a catch. I saw the entire game, but well, I cut into some Calgary. I also watched Winnipeg tonight. Boy, that was some game.
He want me to go to Toronto. I'm going to Montreal.
There you go, baby. There you go. Oh, you can't put that name back there. You can't do it. I tried it today. They won't let me do it. So,
What name?
Mr. Miami 305 on New Jersey.
Uh,
I think I'm joking.
I might get a name from Get Smart.
122 305. Seriously? You, I'll send it to you. I got video. I got the video. I'll send you how Montreal rocks come playoff time. You're gonna be
I
damn.
should call myself. Um, Let me see. Is it name and Siegfried the Great.
Leave that alone. Tony Copel from fucking Love Boat. Leave that alone. It's 6 3.
I'm talking about the dude from the dude playing in Get Smart. Siegfried the
Yeah,
Great.
yeah, yeah. That's the doctor from Love Boat. You didn't know that?
Yeah,
He was Siegfried and Get Smart. He was also my mother's favorite show of all time. And I used to watch it every Monday night. I'm old, folks.
I got it
Roland and
on.
Martin laughing. That was the greatest show I've ever seen. Roland and Martin laughing. All those stars in that show every week.
Yep, on H99. She's still with us.
Barbara Feldon fighting breast cancer, by the way.
Yeah, she's still with us. She in the 90s.
Yeah, 3 minutes left in the second period in San Jose. The goose is loose. Look out for the moose. That's a nice one, boss. There you
How about
go.
the
Yeah.
Claw?
Tell him, Mace, Mr. Miami needs to learn all the great halves. Yeah, I'm gonna teach him that and pronounce the name. That's one thing I'm gonna do for Mr. Miami. I'm gonna give him an education on the Montreal Canadiens legacy.
Like
I'm
like
being honest.
like
You picked the right team,
halftime.
and they roll out the greats. There's only two franchises that do that: Montreal and the Yankees. And they roll out their great players, bro. It's a scene to have. It's beautiful. Yeah, he's gonna learn. I'm gonna teach him about being a proud La Canadian, or as I call him now, Mr. Miami's new name, folks, is La Habitant. Do you know what that means in English?
Uh-uh.
That means you are a Montrealer. You're part
Do,
of that
do,
community.
do, 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 do,
When I,
do,
you know,
do.
let me show Mr. Miami fair use, what Montreal is. You're gonna love this.
I seen
Moss,
the I seen the colors. I like that white.
Moss is gonna hate this. There is no place on earth that does the intro of the playoffs better than Montreal. Vancouver is number one, Montreal number two, Toronto is three. Edmonton, I think, is a little bit overrated, but I will admit, when they played that, what's that shit? Into Sandman in Edmonton, they those fucking fans go crazy.
from the Metallica.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was Dan Campbell's song right there.
I
He did play this song. He did play that song in Miami.
know. That yeah, him and what's my coach? Swartz, Jim Swartz. He's a metalhead, die
Yeah.
hard metalhead.
Then when he left, I said, then we got sorry Adam Gates.
This is for you, 305. You're gonna love this. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. This is for 305. This is just the beginning of this.
We are the mountain.
Oh, no, no, no. This is better than that. I'm giving him an education right now. Serge Savard, Guy Lafleur, Jan Beliveau, Maurice Rocket Richard, Sako Kovu, Yvonne Cognac. Oh, Moss, wait till I'm going to show him now. Mr. Miami's going to be blown away. Here we go. Fair use, fair use.
The following is a live presentation of CBC Sports in high definition.
Infield 5, that is Montreal route.
Dang.
This is what you get in Montreal, baby. That's at the race.
Nice. That is nice.
This is what you're walking yourself into. What a scene. Oh, there's more. This is early in the video.
More particularly your starting goaltender, Fleury, who today in the scrum, he probably had 300 people standing all over him. What do you tell those guys?
It's no dumb penalty. Remember, 4 power play goal, and they'll win the game.
Bob Cole's in the broadcast booth with Gary Galley and Glenn Healy this evening. Elliot Friedman here. Dick Irvin Jr.'s here. Game 3, Pittsburgh, Montreal, Panache, playoffs. Enjoy.
Watch this.
I see it.
I remember I saw this live.
Look at that stadium, bro. That stadium is fresh.
Here it comes. This is coming right now.
Richard,
Here you go.
ladies and gentlemen, Archer Young. No!
This is what he said when they're good again. When they're gonna be good next year, I promise you. Look at that team, Phil Fine.
I see it.
Le numéro 44, number 44, Lamar. Le numéro 76, number 76, DJ Soudan.
Just gives me goosebumps, man.
Et le numéro 41, number 41, Yaroslav.
You think we went into a good situation, 305?
I like the stadium. That stadium's nice. I can't wait to get back home so I can watch some hockey.
There you go. Le Canadien. Le Habitant. God's franchise, bro. Even you got me saying it. God's franchise, bro.
The Arsenal.
That's right. You need one more. You got Suzuki, you got Caulfield. Montreal hits this pick. They got the Russian guy. The Russian guy is good. I can't pronounce his name. Most knows his name. The Russian guy. He's playing very, very well. Montreal got talent. I think the problem in Montreal is the pressure. Too much pressure on those players up there. Gotta win. Everything's about women. Here's Moss. Grapes. Bobby
Hmm.
Orr. Boo! Bell Center. He's your rival now. Moss and Molina, your two rivals. And
And
Ottawa. You don't like Ottawa.
and your team's a rival too.
Yeah, for the Western teams, my team is your biggest rival. Yeah, Calgary is your biggest rival of the
What
West.
about Florida?
When you get good again, yeah, you'll be good next year. And this is the part that kills me. You know why I want to see my team lose? You have our pick, bastard. We don't get a top 10 pick. It goes to the Canadians. Slashkowski, that's his name. Slashkowski. Yeah, you gotta pronounce
Oh,
that.
oh,
Slashkowski.
oh, oh, I can't pronounce his name.
Caden Cooley.
Whatever his name is.
Gooley, yeah. And Lane Hudson, yeah, he's American. Lane Hudson's American.
The other dude behind Steven Ross. I can't pronounce his name.
I gotta pick a jersey for him, a player for him, and send it to him. And wait, 305, wait till you touch the numbers and the logo on the jersey. You're gonna lose your mind, bro. You're gonna go, damn, why can't every sport be like this? Me and Moss agree on one thing. Even though I think Moss, I'm not putting words in his mouth, but I think Moss feels that the soccer kits are just as good as the hockey jerseys. Not to me. Hockey's the best jersey in the world, bro. And when 305 touches that Canadian jersey, Monte Bolt, that's your goalie. Monte Bolt, that's his last name. That's your goalie.
Hmm.
Yeah, bro. Get you fitted too to go with the jersey. I know your size 7 3/8. Think I forgot?
In caps, I
Yeah.
wear
Yeah.
like 7 and
Oh, you got seven
five
and
eight.
three eighths. Oh, 7 5/8. So I got you. I'll send you the cap first, so when the jersey comes, then you could geek it out. Can wear anywhere, anything. A cool soccer jersey, hockey jerseys are big. Yep. Snoop Dogg. You know who else loves not hockey jerseys? What's his face?
Who
Uh,
uh
the guy who caused the guy who had the bonfire in Houston. What's his name? Name starts with a T. Travis something.
damn, I forgot his name.
It's Travis something. He loves hockey jerseys. I love hockey jerseys, bro. That's why I'm
I
getting
think
into
Drake like
hockey.
hockey.
Yeah, 305. Getting him up. Lucky. What color? Blue or white, bro?
Uh I take the white.
Yeah, you like the white. That used to be the old home jerseys when they won all those Stanley Cups. Yeah.
I wouldn't even exist when they when they winning the cups.
Well, you was alive for their last three. Matter of fact, you was alive for their last seven. Just that you was in diapers when they won uh, five and the six. Red,
I was learning how to walk.
red. You mean Mace? No, he wants the old white one. That's the one he wants. The white one. But now it's their road jerseys. He likes that one. I remember they had the blue jersey like 2, 3 years ago. That shit was sweet. When they had the blue alternates, that shit was sweet, bro.
Shave had no teeth on mouth when they won the championships.
Raps lose again. Yeah, they want Cooper Flag. You like me with the Flames. You should want the Raptors to keep losing, and you'll get Cooper Flag, Moss. Come on, get with the program. Lose. Shit. I saw the Flames blew it tonight. That shit put a smile on my face.
Who's Monsters team?
The Boston Bruins, the big bad Boston Bruins, the black and gold, the Steeler colors of the NHL. Them and the Penguins. He's a Boston Bruins fan.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Uh, Let me see. That boy's a Blackhawk fan, like my mother. Hey, Moss says in the chat, Bruins, man, where you been? Yeah, Moss is the Bruins. That's his number one team. That and Arsenal.
I think Raven Knight's a Dallas fan.
Yeah, it's Dallas Stars. Molina Maple Leafs. Manzano, the
Florida
the
fan.
the Panthers. Sean says he's gonna ride with the Panthers. Panthers lose again tonight as Washington roughed them up a little bit in Miami. In
Jupiter, Florida.
Yeah, down in Jupiter.
In Jupiter.
Yeah, Dallas blew a big lead tonight, folks. They had that game under control, and Carolina came storming back. Good win for the Hurricanes, who keep on marching on. Big bad Bruins, boss the Habs. Yeah,
I'm ready for baseball.
Kansas Panthers. Yeah, 305. I think you were surprised when you asked me who's my favorite hockey team. I said Flames. You said "Ooh, Flames.
We'll see y'all soon.
Yeah, we
See,
beat you.
I'm be up here we chill with my team.
Montreal will be in Calgary in March. Before Calgary comes here for a big East Coast trip, I will be at each game. I'll be at the Garden. I'll be in Jersey. I will be in now Belmont for the Islander game. Glad that game's in the afternoon.
Y'all
Monster,
go.
let's go Blue Jays. Yeah, it's a Saturday afternoon game in March when Flames play the Islanders out here, Long Island. I gotta go to the suburbs. Yep, Washington wins it tonight without Ovi. I think Washington will be fine about Ovi. The sad part is we were all getting into the record chase, and now he's out indefinitely. Moss says, "Let's go Blue Jays." You better go sign Juan Soto. That's what these Blue Jays better do. You got the money. God, you got the money in Toronto. Well, Mr. Miami, in either February or early March, will be presented with his Montreal Canadian jersey. I just gotta pick the player. And I'm gonna hook it up for you too. I'm gonna get the captain's patch. I'm gonna get a Stanley Cup patch to put on your jersey. It's gonna look real sweet before I send it to you. Soda almost came last time. Okay. You're gonna rock
Hmm.
that Canadian jersey with pride. And again, wait till you touch the logo. You're gonna lose your mind, man. You're gonna go, damn, Mace, this is the best feeling jersey I've ever touched. Hockey jerseys make you feel like that.
And
And
wear soccer jersey and hockey jersey in the summer.
that's right. That's right. You let people know you support the greatest franchise in the history of pro sports. You tell them that.
And Paco be back at back in Miami. Back
Very
in a
soon.
Mar-
Relate to his
January.
let me. I'm glad Boss brought that up. Where's there's smoke, there is fire. When I clicked that game on Moss, I watched it from the beginning, and then I went to Calgary. It was 2-0 Rangers. How the hell you let Montgomery and the fucking hapless Blues get? They will be major house cleaning and 32nd and 8th Avenue, folks. Even Sam Rosen cannot deny it. If you didn't hear the news, Jimmy Dolan, owner of the New York Rangers, remember he cares more about the Rangers when he does the Knicks, says everybody will go. Reported by Elliot Friedman. He confirmed it. Darren Drager is all over the place. Chris Johnston. The Rangers will have a fire sale. And I'm gonna be and Chris Kreider was scratched tonight with an unknown injury. They did not disclose it. So and I think he's the scapegoat in all this. Him and Virginia. There will be a house cleaning in 33rd and 8th, folks. House cleaning. Your goalie, a Canadian senator, hero, Miami, Ken Dryden. Yes, I should give him a Dryden jersey. Historian. Kreider out and they seem lose the edge. I think they lost the edge more seriously when Jimmy Dolan gave that mandate today. And I'm going to tell you why the Rangers don't win. They don't have a David Pastrnak. They don't have um, they don't have a Charlie McAvoy. They don't have a Matthew Tkachuk. They don't have a Kurt Suzuki. That's for you, 305.
Kirk.
He's your Kurt Suzuki. He's your captain of the Canadian. Doesn't have a Cole Caulfield. That's the problem with the Rangers. I've always said this. When you have good players and your goalie is your star, you'll be lucky to win the Stanley Cup. The last guy like that, you want to say Brodeur, you want to say Quick, and Wah. The second, the Wah, the one that he won, the second one he won in Montreal. The first one he had a bomb squad. He had a fucking bomb squad in Montreal in '86, bro. You kidding me? Would you like a Patrick Wah?
I take Suzuki. Kirk.
You want a
Uh,
Suzuki?
Kirk Kazuki.
No, I'll get him for you. You got the modern captain of the La Habitants. They need a Goodrow and Blake Coleman. Nah, the Rangers. Know what the Rangers need? I'm gonna be real about this. They need a Matty Chuck, bro. That's what they need. They need a Matty Chuck. Light a fire under everybody's ass. They draft well. Hey Moss, I'm gonna be real with you. For my team's timeline, If there's one player, and Calgary will investigate this because we need this position. If these guys are on sale, like everyone's saying, I want DeAndre Miller. He's a brother, by the way, 305. I will trade for him right now. I'll give him one of our second rounders for him. Brady was awesome tonight. Well, they better, they better get their act together because I predicted this back when the Panthers won the Stanley Cup. If Brady don't see improvement, he's out. And trust me, the Senators will get a king's ransom for him. Keandre Miller is awesome. Yeah, that's the one player I would want because of our youth movement that's coming up very soon. Fits our timeline. Celebrini scores again. Let me see. It's about to do it right now, Moss. He was the number one pick overall, 305. Matthew Celebrini. San Jose Sharks. Yeah, I saw it, Moss. It was beautiful. That was nice. San Jose up 3-2. Moss is watching the hockey like I am 305. The difference is he's getting the Canadian feed, I'm getting the American feed. Yo, that shit was priceless last night with I test. Yo, how come you fucking guys get all these fucking hockey channels? I don't get them. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. I'm gonna do 20 more minutes. I'm gonna let you go. I'm going to bed. Bro. All I have to do is get up Wednesday afternoon and cook, bro.
That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Wednesday.
Hobie Baker Award winner, just like my man. God bless his soul. Let me put him up here. Since I bought his jersey, I told you guys I'm gonna get his jersey.
Mace got all the jerseys. Mace got all the jerseys from Mace got all the jerseys. He got more jerseys than what's it, Nash and
I got like 160 jerseys, bro.
dang.
Yeah, I just don't parade them out. This great player right here, God bless his soul. You damn right, forever, bro, forever. Won the Hobie Baker Award in 2011. Shark score again? Okay, I'm gonna get it right now. Yep, 2-on-1. Here we go. Bang. Oh, he missed it. He's gonna get it now. But Moss is way ahead of him. So the Sharks up 4-2 on the Kings. Kings jerseys are sweet, Phil. Bob. I wouldn't send you to LA. No, that's not for you.
I do want that Dan Marino white jersey with
There
the
you
75
go.
anniversary patch.
Yeah, that just came out. Lilligren set up by the young Shark star Will Smith. Yeah, people are down on, bro. Yeah, Moscow's Fire Stick. Nope. I am on the Kings channel. On Fox, I got both channels on my system. I got both San Jose and LA Kings. There you go, folks. Johnny Hockey forever, baby. The man who revolutionized the sport of hockey. Because let me tell you, as much as I respect the man, Malkin and Crosby are effing boring, folks. And Sid Crosby, I'm being honest here. Tell Pittsburgh you won out, bro. No one's gonna be mad at you. And if you go to Toronto, you hear that rumor, Moss? Oh, was they talking that shit up today on TSN? Whoo! Sid to the Maple Leafs. If that happens, God help. You got NHL Network again? Yeah, we should get. I should send Mr. Miami a Fire Stick so you can get all the sports channels in the world. Mr. Miami is not going to San Jose. Mario's been paid out, so is Goody, Sid, the
There,
kid.
there, right here in
So
Montreal, Canada.
that's right. You in the Laval, Quebec, as my boy Ron McClain, who will be on the Calgary Flame channel tomorrow. He's in Calgary tomorrow, Moss. He'll be on Flame Nation tomorrow. Ron McClain, special guest.
The home
As,
of Dino Bravo.
as Ron McClain will say, the epic center, the mecca of professional sports in North America is Montreal, Quebec. I totally agree with
The home of Edge and Christian.
you. Yep. No, no, Edge and Christians with Miss Molina. You got Andre the Giant. You got Dino
I got
Bravo. God bless his soul. The Rujos, the Mountie. You got those guys. Rick
the
Martel, the model.
yeah,
Frenchie.
yeah.
Frenchie, the manager for.
He used to crack me up with that whistle.
I know, man.
Not that whistle. He used to wear that blue outfit and
Yeah.
that cap.
When they used to play that song, I used to stand up and salute. Just like New York City, Miami, go to Montreal. The delis are so good. Yeah, I cannot wait to get back up there. I will go up there this spring. I really will. I'll go up there this spring.
if I could
305,
get up,
if he's willing to come, I'll take him with me.
if I could, because I ain't got no more vacation time. After I take this vacation,
You got Brock Lesnar. Yeah. He got Brock Lesnar in Saskatoon, where he's at. Well,
I ain't know he's from Canada.
yeah. Him, Melina's from Canada. She lives in Toronto. Jazz Paris. There you go.
Angelina Love,
Angelina Love is from Saskatoon.
she from up there.
Yep, sure is. Bobby Roode's from Winnipeg.
We got KO,
Hmm.
Kevin Owens, and he got Sami Zayn.
There you,
They from Canada.
there you go.
They from what's that? They from Calgary, Calgary.
Yeah, the Hart family is my city, Alberta, Calgary.
I got Dino Bravo.
His
God
wife,
bless his soul.
yeah, Sable is his wife. Was Sasky, but he was Iowa or something. But bought a huge mansion on some ranchers here. Yeah.
Like Mari, the Miz's wife. Up there.
She's
I
from
think she's from.
Quebec province. She's from Montreal, Quebec province.
Yes.
I'm getting ready to wrap it up, folks. I want to thank.
Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and shut it down and
I am going to rest because on Wednesday I gotta do all the cooking. I gotta cook the little things like stuffing, like
go.
I gotta break the string beans before I boil them. I get everything together on Wednesday, and then 5 o'clock in the morning, put the turkey in a cooking bag, put it in the oven for 7 hours, and the turkey comes out gorgeous. I'll take a picture of the turkey, all that stuff, send it to you. Yes, stuffing, fresh cranberries,
Yeah,
string beans.
and no chitlins.
Yeah, no chitlins, no hell no. Got. Oh, let me tell you this before I go. So I'm up at 6:30 this morning. I'm going to the supermarkets all over the place to find a fresh turkey. All right, Celebrini scored again. There you go. 5-2 Sharks. And Moss is loving every minute because he's from Vancouver, but Moss saw all these great kids as juniors, as teenagers come up through the ranks. Mr. Miami, I got a 14-pound turkey, right?
Dang.
With my club card, how much you think it cost?
I say about $30.
Try $13.28.
Hey, that's not bad.
Your boy knows how to shop. I
All right,
always talk my mom into making a Thanksgiving dinner for American Thanksgiving dinner. We'll enjoy our Thanksgiving, Moss, because I know I'm gonna have a good one. I am not watching the middle game. That game does not exist.
Dallas don't get no play in this time.
No, 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 no.
No,
You know why I'm pulling for Dallas? And the media is all upset. Dallas wins, they blow their draft position. You can't make this
I
shit
will pass.
out.
I
I will get
will pass
that.
on that game.
Miami at Lambeau Thursday night. Yes, I will be off the air. I'll be on my mother's couch. I'll be sleeping in my old bed with all those fantasy trophies around me. Anyway, I want to thank everybody coming. I want to thank. Let me start from the top. Let's see. I want to
Coach,
thank.
I'm gonna go ahead and step down. So thank you for
I want
having
to
me up
thank our
tonight.
special.
And
I want to thank our special friend. I want to thank the Sasky Spoon. And I want to thank this man after watching WWE took the time to come see his boy. We'll see you Thursday morning, folks, for the pregame show. I'm off these next 2 days. I got to do some cooking. We'll see you Thursday morning for something we call the aftermath. Good night from the Oasis. Moss, good night, family. People in the clouds, good night. We'll see you Thursday morning. Any
all
last
right,
words?
Coach, I'll give it to you when I get back home.
Oh, yeah, let me say this too. Safe travels, my friend.
Thank you. I'm just gonna go up here about a couple of days. I'm coming back home.
There you go. Safe travels, my friend.
All right, man. I'll holler at everybody later on.
I love you, man. Be safe.
I love y'all too.
Good
Peace,
night.
everybody.
Peace, everybody. Good night, folks from the Oasis.
Let me out the club.
Yeah, the club. And Moss, yes, Friday. Yeah, I'm available Friday. We could do Wednesday night if you want. Moss, we could do Wednesday night. We could do, hey, Moss, we could do Wednesday night too if you want. Let me put this in the chat for Moss. Do some hockey. My Flames